We are back with more Famicom Wars. I've now completed 4 levels out of the 15, definitely not secret level 16. That happens at the end. So, we're making progress, but we've got a while to go still. A little scared about this next level too, actually. I'm gonna go ahead and start the timer. This next level has, quite frankly, a distinct disadvantage for red. As we can see, they are way closer to the cities. Hopefully, due to the size of the stage, I'll be able to tell soon enough if I'm doing worse. The plan, I think, is to try to take advantage of the fact that even if it's dumb, they have their infantry try to take down buildings, even if it doesn't make sense to. I'm probably gonna build a bunch of APCs. If this does, infantry. If this doesn't work, I might try an APC one of these turns. Because that could get me there faster, and it could mess them up if all they do is infantry. We'll see. Yeah, I'm hoping that their stupidity when it comes to how they utilize infantry is a way I can do well. Or, like, with the fact that their infantry don't actually attack often, they just try to stomp buildings. Could be an advantage. We'll see. I'm really gonna have to, play better than them. I'm a little worried I'll fail at doing that, but I'll try my best here. Oh, is that road actually worse than the forest? Interesting. Wonder if it's better for tanks. I really do wonder if I should be building an APC. I mean, it's either that or I just bombard them here with, infantry. Till I have more cash. That's one thing the guide I read was there's kind of an option at a certain point to keep just shoveling infantry up there or trying to put some tanks up there. They didn't really give a which way is better, so we'll see how this goes. I do wonder if I should make a APC. I'd lose, what, 3 infantry guys for doing that, though? Maybe more? Well, how much is it? They're just doing infantry, though, themselves. What's annoying is you can actually play the whole game as blue. Is my camera being laggy? Kind of looks like it is, isn't it? Well, maybe not. I can also cross the mountains here, which I feel like could end up being faster. Not sure. Could try a bit of both. Ba-ba. Ba-ba. So what, like, how much does an APC cost? Oh, I can't even afford it. Never mind, that is kind of rough. I think I'll just try an infantry swarm strat and see how that works for starters. Hopefully with this map, if I do bad enough, it'll become apparent that I'm doing bad. If that makes sense. And I'll be able to reset soon enough before I waste too much time on this level. That's part of my concern with this game in general, is just that I'll waste too much time on a failure. Because each level just takes hours. He always does that. He starts every turn with supply, no matter what. Even if it doesn't make sense. Actually, maybe he only does it if there's people on buildings. I'm not sure, but I see him do it all the time, even when it doesn't matter, especially at the start of matches. It is annoying just how much of an advantage they have here at the start. Wait, they didn't buy anything. That means they're saving up already for tanks. I could do like an APC and a mech and just see how that goes, although I would have to save up for it. Although that doesn't last that long in the end. Okay, we have some money. Ba, 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 dum. Do I start saving now, or do I just keep supplying the infantry, you know? I'm not sure at this point. Oh, I might go... I'm not sure. This is a hard choice. I just feel like taking buildings is really good, and I potentially can take a lot of buildings if I do a lot of infantry, so let's try it. The mech copter strat is not present in this level because there are no copters, so. Okay, so he's saving money. I wonder what he's building. Is he just building? Because if he starts throwing tanks at me, my guys won't last long. However, I can do the whole, like, fuse people while they're capturing strat, and maybe just through sheer numbers, be able to take buildings. I could try, like, blocking them here, too. If I get my guys up quick enough. I don't know if I can, though, actually, now I'm looking at it. Curious to what they're gonna build. Why did he put that guy there? It kind of messed up the other dude. Yeah, I think you're right. Okay, so he is doing APCs, and that's it. So that's kind of what I was thinking of doing, but he decided to do it again, so I guess we'll see how much that helps him. I'm gonna take this building just because I need to take buildings. Ba-bum. What point do I... Can they go through 2 mountains? Is it dumb to try? I don't know, let's... I guess I can go up twice and it'll take them about as long to go around the whole thing. Okay, I could just buy 1 APC on this turn, again, or I just go heavy on the... You know what, I think I'm gonna buy an APC. So I don't regret this. Then I can already pop someone in it. Should have maybe done the guy in the back instead. Oh well. What's done is done. So I could potentially be like smarter with my APC than they are with theirs. Again, we'll have to see how they behave. They stalked somebody there. Probably fuel. Okay, so they're going for the offensive strategy already. However, apparently I have the advantage. It might be because I'm in a city. I think you might have more defensive. Or like you're harder to hit. Or I just got lucky. He should be fine if I just keep him there. Okay, here comes the APC. Oh, they're just crossing mountains. Okay, I can't clog that as much as I thought I could now that I think about it. Okay, putting a guy in that. What are they building now? I'm gonna build another one. Yeah, they are. See, that's what I'm not sure I want to do. Oh, they're just gonna keep building them, though. Those are gonna be a bit of a pain to deal with. I just need, if I can take more cities, I get more money, which is good. Maybe I'll alternate or something. So he should be fine, because he's only 2 away now. No way he dies on this next turn. So that guy's good. Bum, bum. He can hit that one. He can hit probably just this one. Yeah, okay, we'll do that. Kind of sad I can't get this one in the back, but I'm pretty much guaranteed to get it at this point. They're not going to be able to take it, so... Can you move too? No. Do-do-do-do. Where can this guy move to? There for now. Hopefully he starts moving faster on the road. I guess we'll see. That's another problem. It just takes me longer to get over there. It's really unfortunate. If I can get a steady flow of tanks, I can kind of do one of those similar to the copter strats, just constantly supply with. Tanks eventually, but I need money to do that, so I need to be able to take more buildings than them here in the end. Oh, I put a guy there. Oops. Let's just do more infantry. I could have bought a mech and put him in that thing, but oh well. I might alternate between infantry and other units. I don't feel like it's worth it to refuel infantry. That's not worth the money. I feel like it's kind of a waste, actually, what he does. So here's an interesting question. Do I keep focusing on taking these buildings, or do I try to, like, stop him first? Having more is good at this point. This is fine. They're not taking this. Or they're not stopping me from taking it. They might try to take it eventually, but as long as I keep at least putting one dude there eventually, I should be fine. It's gonna be an issue once these APCs arrive. That's where I'm gonna have to start playing smart. I'm hoping I can still just capture buildings regardless how aggressive they are. Yeah, this is still gonna be tough, I think. They're building a lot of APCs. Interesting. Wonder how much better it would be if I just saved up for like one tank. I can't remember how good they are. So this is as good as mine. Boo-doo-doo-doo. I can take these two as well. Which will give me some nice funds on my next turn. No, not attack. And then I want to be able to take this guy out. It's going to be actually hard though, because I need a lot of turns to do that. It's fine. They're not going to be able to do much with that one guy. It's like I almost wish I did things slightly differently, actually, and just went for that building a bit later, but what's done is done. Because unfortunately... Oh, no, this was a guy who already took damage. That was really dumb on their part. Okay, that's good. Because now I can start taking this already. That was not a smart play on their part. That's big. In fact, I'm going to save. That was good enough. The more advantage I get up here, or the faster I get an advantage up here, the faster I can take over. I'm hoping I can just have enough infantry to, like, clog them from getting too far. We'll see if it works. Bum, 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 ba-dum. What point do I drop my infantry? Maybe soon. One more turn. They're gonna take both of those buildings up there, which is unfortunately gonna give them a decent amount of funds. Maybe I do supply more guys to the mountains here, though, because that'll be a quick way to get closer. I think the mountains actually might be better, generally speaking. Here. Maybe not, like, for everyone, but I really need to make sure they don't get past that choke point and take that building. Okay, how much is a tank at this point? I could save up for even a medium... No, I don't think I can. Can't even afford a normal tank. I could do another APC. You know what? I'm gonna buy another batch of infantry. Maybe next turn when I get more money. Infantry everywhere. I'm hoping I'm hoping to kind of do well just with numbers. We'll see if it works though. A little worried about how much damage their APCs are going to cause, like this right here. This is going to hurt. Yeah. Oh, this is where things get rough, and we'll see if my plan is going to pay out. If they're going to take that. They're going to start actually taking this, which means I need to stop them pretty quickly here. It's actually going to be hard to do, because I don't have... Yeah, that's not easy. I don't have the, I only have one guy that can fire at him, so that might not be enough to weaken him to not capture the building, which is what I would hope for. Yeah, again, I'm hoping I can just bottleneck them, but if they're smart with their APCs, that could be tough. Also, getting a guy up there is going to be hard. If this doesn't work, I'll probably just try resetting and doing more APCs. Interesting, they decided to merge instead. This is a little scary because I'm leaving my guy open on the building, but that might be fine. They're loving their APCs in this game. If I can get a medium tank, I think it should do pretty good damage against their APC. But it'll be a while before we see that, unfortunately. That's not what I meant to do. Capture. Capture. Now, this is where it gets hard. Because I don't know if I can stop. Well, I might be able to stop this guy. Attack him now. Depends on how much damage I can do here. Me. Save. Because if I can get two guys to hit him on the next turn after, that might be enough to slow him down from taking it. Yeah, I must have gotten lucky that earlier turn. That was guy on building, guy off building. So they can't get it next turn. Can I get it the turn after that? That's the question. I think I don't do anything with him. Because again, at this point, my guys are probably mostly going to be trying to clog. More than anything else. Ba-bum. At some point, though, I should start going for other ships. Maybe now. And by ships, I mean tanks. Let's see how... Well, I don't know. It's like, is it worth building a normal tank here? Or do I just get a big tank and hope that can mess him up? You know what? I'm gonna save at this point, maybe. And if this ends up not working out well for me... Oh, I need to get this guy somewhere. This guy can potentially help me take the buildings, too. My numbers are larger, but they've got better units. But it's possible if I save up for medium tank that could really mess up their... APCs. And I can always park him back on a building if I have to. Alright, let's see how this goes. Can I clog them enough? See if it works. Oh, I just realized their guy on that building just got repaired. That's rough. Also, this APC is going to be a pain. He didn't do anything. What the heck? Sometimes I don't understand him. Ouch. You're hearing a noise? I'm not sure what you mean. Oh, is it the lawnmowers? Can you hear the lawnmowers? Well, that's never something I've had to worry about in my evening stream. Let me try my noise filter. I'm gonna have to let it run for a second. Okay,
does my voice sound fine or does it sound? And I have the voice up on. Wait, no, it's not messed up. Oh.
That was my fault. Is this better now or not? Okay, what's the damage? Oh, they got an APC in far. I left the noise filter auto thing on by mistake. Or like I told it to keep trying to filter my own voice. Okay, what do I need? It's really important that I defeat this guy. Man, that lawnmower's loud. You might still hear it some because it's changing volume a lot, unfortunately. That's because you're living with me and you can hear it outside yourself. Oh, it's so close to me right now. You can probably hear it. Oh my goodness, thank you, lawnmowers. Hopefully this just goes away soon. Sorry, I think we just have to deal with it. I hope they aren't here for long. Well, bummer. I didn't think about this being a problem. Okay, this is actually good, because I stopped them from getting that. And now I can try to get this. So I've been actually thinking about moving back with my folks, and now this is giving me more reason to do it. Okay, it should be a little quieter now. Let's do some fusing. Yeah, but they're not going to be right up against my window. That's a problem just with where I live. Or, I mean, that's just a problem with the fact that I'm at an apartment complex. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, it's gone away now. That was just for a moment. Hopefully it's better now. I know I do have a lot of infantry. My strat is clog right now. Now I'm gonna buy a medium tank and we'll see if this pays off. It might not, honestly. We'll just have to see. Actually, I can still buy more infantry, too. Because, again, my focus right now is take buildings and stop them from taking my buildings. Mowing in November, you're waiting to use your snowboarder or blower. Yeah, we don't snow here super often. And we rain often. That's probably why there's a lot of grass still to cut. I'm in the Pacific Northwest. Oh, you know what? That might have been a leaf blower, not a mower. I think that might have been a leaf blower. I think you're right. I think that was leaf blowing. I saw them doing that the other day, too. Okay, this is where it's going to be a little rough, but if I fuse a dude to this and get it back up to 10, then I take it next turn. In which case, I've got a huge building advantage. You almost had 5 feet of snow. Wow, yeah, I don't know if I've ever seen that where I live. We get snow, but we get snow, but it's like once every 3 years, and it's like an inch or two. Every now and then we have something bad. I remember one year we had a really bad snow over, then freeze. Oh shoot, they're really going all out on this guy. They might kill him because the APC still hasn't moved. This could be bad. Not bad, but not as good as I was hoping it would get. 5 versus 5. It is funny because it snows so little. Every time it does snow, everyone here forgets how to drive. There's accidents everywhere. And actually, no, that's not that they forget how to drive. They're just not used to the snow. What is funny is that we rain like probably they didn't attack. Oh, you're dumb. It rains like 90% of the year. But that 10% is enough to make everyone forget how to drive in the raid for like a week. Once the raid comes back, everyone messes up like... Actually, it's probably not 90%. It's more like 80% or something. But everyone forgets how to deal with the rain. And then for like a week, everyone's crashing and then it gets better. Okay, this is actually really, really good. I'm not gonna... Oh, wait, no, I can't take it right away. But I should be able to take it soon still. I forgot I can't take and, But I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna fuse this. So now he's back up at full, and I should get it next turn. I don't really want APC on APC combat. So I'm a little worried about... Let's use these guys. I'm a little worried about just losing my APC. When he's gonna be good for killing the infantry at the building. Where's their other one? It's down here. Yeah, I'm not ready for that. That's when my medium tank comes into play. Oh, you're in Norway, Turtle? Not quite the same, and I know it. But I've got a lot of Swedish heritage, so not quite Norwegian. So you had a layer of snow, a layer of ice, and a layer of snow. Then it was that bad? Oh my god. I feel like my camera's still glitching out a little bit. Here, let me try resetting it real quick. I'm having more technical issues lately, which is never fun. Let me just try, like, turning it off and then on again. See if that fixes things. We'll see. I could try opening the camera app. Sometimes that resets things enough. Actually, what I'm gonna do is... move him back a square, because he can move a lot, so... managed to make your winners even worse. Yeah, I don't know, our winners, it's just every year is random, it feels like. Nothing's ever predictable with the weather here. other than the fact that you will see rain. That's the constant. Rain will come. Magic Jeweler Nerd, let's not get into it, please. One of my rules is not to get political. Let's drop the topic. I think my infantry strat is actually doing well. This overloading strat. Yeah, because I'm not trying to push. I'm trying to wall. I'm trying to stop them from getting further. And it's working out pretty well. I'm only pushing up here. I'm trying to take this line of buildings up along the top. I think I can start building more tanks, though. I'm gonna start building... Well, I can't build that tank. Maybe not. Well, maybe I save up. I could just do... You know what? Let's do some normal tanks. Let's, like, see if I can alternate. They're going to keep trying to stop this guy. Hopefully, he ends up still with at least 5. If he has at least 5, I take this. If not, it's going to take me another turn. Oh, I could use a howitzer. I didn't even think about howitzers. Can I actually reach their side from here? Because that could mess them up. If every time they build, I can get some free pot shots on them. That could be really nice, actually. I didn't think about that. Hang on. What's the range here? Don't attack again. I don't know why they're not attacking. Sometimes they're really dumb with their APCs. I think it's because they're scared to lose the infantry inside the APC, because every damage the APC takes, the infantry on the inside take damage too. No, so I could build a howitzer there, but then they're just going to build on the right side. I don't think that's actually going to work. Well, yeah. Because what is the... Let me double check the howitzer's range. Their range is 3 to 5. So what's the best I can do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I can only cover at best with 2 howitzers these buildings, but then they'll just build here. I don't think it almost could work, but I think maybe late game it'll be viable when they start like panicking and having to fight my dudes, but I don't think it's gonna work at this point. I could still set it up though for later. All right, this is mine. This is good. Problem is now I need to push harder, and it's a little hard to push with their APC right here. I could just... how do I do this? Maybe I should have attacked. This might be dumb, but I'm gonna do it. I just need to whittle this guy down. And giving my APC an advantage could be all I really need. What do we do here? I think I actually might fight this guy just to bolster my defenses, because then I can put more guys to clog. I did not try to merge. I'm glad I didn't. Keep clogging. I almost have too much infantry. I'm probably gonna start buying tanks like a turn sooner. Oh well. Okay, medium tank is coming. I hope this is enough to get past their APCs. Can I build medium tanks yet? Not quite. Do I just not build anything, or do I build another tank? You know what? Let's do the howitzer this turn. Well, no, let's save that for I have money. Could do another tank and then probably still get a medium tank next turn. Yeah, let's do that. Bum, 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 ba-dum. I could get more guys up here by pushing someone here. Maybe I just do that. So the reason why I'm not attacking is the longer it takes them to get through my guys, the less they can actually hit me. So for example, as long as this guy doesn't kill one of my infantry, no one else can even fill that spot. They only get one attack in, and a lot of their guys' turns get wasted as a result. Oh my goodness, I'm so clogged that my guys can't even get through the mountains here. One little lone infantry guy. Yeah, I think I have a little bit too much infantry. That is a very massive infantry. They are not getting through. Jeff Pack, you said you haven't seen this game. Have you, heard of the later ones at least? The later Advanced War series? That's more what's known, outside of Japan. This is good, actually. The more I can weaken their, infantry, the better. The ones on that building, at least. Do. That's an odd choice. Yeah, that's a good question, actually. I'm not sure which is the most known of the series in Japan itself. They're still not doing anything, which is honestly fine with me. Yeah, it's actually funny. The only reason why it was called Advance Wars is because it was on the Game Boy Advance. NES is Famicom Wars, then they have Super Famicom Wars. They were based on the name of the system that they came on. Ooh, a ranged guy. That could mess me up. What? Why are you putting the supply truck there? That's a weird choice. Uh-oh, I think they might be saving up for a medium tank now. All right, what's the... I'm gonna save. I'm doing pretty good. In fact, I think the DS one is even called DS Wars in Japan, but they call it, like, Advance Wars Dual Strike. Which is funny, because that's DS. So this guy's annoying now. Maybe I just move him down here and attack. Okay, what I could do here, and I'm not sure it'll work. Let's see what happens if my APC... Can my APC take out this infantry? Because if he can, then I can start taking the building. Yes, okay, this is good. Okay, he can start capturing. Kind of want to fuse this dude. This guy, maybe. Badoop. Yeah, they do it with titles that sell really well. Like, they keep updating the Switch numbers with some of the big ones, but... Yeah, it can be hard to retroactively know how successful games was. I've struggled with that in my summaries. Like, one struggle I had was, like, was Donkey Kong Jr. really that successful? It did, and from what I could gather, it did, like, decent well, just not as well as, Donkey Kong, so it was, like, it can be a little hard to actually find how well the game did. Because companies don't like to report when their games do bad, basically, is the reason why. Okay. Definitely want to build a medium tank now. I'm starting to have some decent funds. Hopefully I can start just shuttling in a lot of tanks. That's the hope here. Actually, wait. Oh, no, never mind. I'm good. I have too much infantry now. I don't know what to do with them. Well, I guess I could start still trying to take over buildings, but I have so many. It's kind of funny. Move you up. You here. The infantry strat was the play, though. I might have gone overboard. However, I am definitely getting the upper hand on this map now. I was kind of right that their AI for taking buildings isn't actually that good. They prioritize kind of dumb things. I guess nowadays in Japan we do have the Famitsu sales, but those don't count digital. But I guess they would have back in the day. Were those? Did they not report the numbers in the past? I don't really know the history. That guy is just taking a beating and doesn't care. It's kind of funny. They're not even trying to stop me up here. They really want this choke point. I'm a little worried I might have to send my tank back at some point. To, okay, he's cowering away. Over there, interestingly enough. Yep, they built their medium tank. This is where it might be nice to get a howitzer up there. Maybe I should get one here. They didn't even take any off of this. This is good. That's a new base. This guy, stupidly, I think moved in the range of my... Yep. They're probably going to send an APC up at this guy, though, so maybe this wasn't the greatest strat. We'll see. All right, now I need to start funneling dudes up this way to take... Okay, I can fuse these two guys. Yeah, I want to get someone... Well, that guy's close enough. Well, so then I can bring him close to the other building, potentially even. Let's do this. If I let this guy be, he eventually is going to randomly drop off the dude and mess me up with it. So I still have to do this, or I still have to finish this guy off. Annoyingly. Can he make it over here? No, he can't. I hope he can finish him off. Okay, good. That is good. I can fuse these guys. I have plenty of infantry, so fusing is definitely fine. All right, here comes the medium tank. I don't know if their guy is scared to do it with the loads. Let's go after this guy first. See, I still lost 2, which is bad for getting through this many tanks. Especially if they start bringing in the guy that can shoot from long range. So I definitely want to... I think I want a howitzer over there. This little tank can be used to deal with some units and potentially allow for a different clog if I ever have to pull out my medium guy. Right, I should get more dudes going up this top route, though, because I'm going to need to really block up here if I need to. 8. I could merge, but I'm actually going to resupply a lot of those guys up here. Yeah, I think there is some level of RNG with the turns in this game. I'm not 100% sure, though. It doesn't seem like my results are always deterministic. But it's probably pretty minimal. Certainly with the AI. I'm pretty sure the AI are very consistent. I don't think they'll ever do something different, given the situation. Right, yeah. Everything that is random is going to be pseudo-random. Which is actually still true today for a lot of things, but it's better. It's more complex, if I remember correctly. Maybe I'm wrong, but I seem to remember a lot of things are actually still pseudo-random. But yeah, it's funny how many old games you can, like, actually manipulate the RNG. I remember in Golden Sun, I knew a way to farm, like, this one rare weapon. Okay, this is actually not good, because their APC is better than mine. This guy's probably dead here soon. Yeah. I had a feeling it was maybe a bad idea to make him go so aggressive, but whatever. What's done is done. I'm hoping... This will be a little tough now to take these buildings, but maybe if I flood enough infantry up there, I can get it. As I thought, they're not aggressive with their APCs that have a dude on them. Ah, that's exactly what I didn't want. They're trying to protect the cities now. Okay, I think they're hoping to overwhelm this tank with numbers, and honestly, they have the numbers, so I think they can. I'm gonna have to repair it. Interesting. They have that guy retreating now. Oh, that's right. They have a medium tank coming up. Surprisingly defensive position to put him in, but whatever. And they fused those two. I get why they did that, because that's going to make it harder to deal, or now they have a really big advantage over my medium tank. Mechs, interesting choice. All right, I think what I need to do here, can this guy reach? Yeah, because it's a lot of computations they have to be thinking about. I agree that it is kind of impressive. You know what? I think I attack here. Because hitting their APCs with dudes... Oh, wow. I got kind of destroyed, though. Is hurting the dudes on the inside, too. And I have so much infantry. All right, let's put you here. Oh, I forgot to supply my guys up on the top. Let's... Well, do I want to? I think I will, but I might regret this. Let's see how much money I lose. Bit. Unfortunately, now I have to deal with APCs up here. That's not what I wanted. I wanted to start taking more buildings. Again, the sooner I can block their funds, the better. Again, I'm not too worried about it. I have tons of infantry, and the main goal for a situation like that, again, is I'm actually dealing 2 hits because they've technically got a dude on there that's giving them some too. Like, let's go ahead and do this now. Let's fuse these guys. I just have so much infantry that I can kind of afford to play like that. All right, let's start trying to, I guess, take over this guy. Yeesh, maybe I can't. Eventually, once I start having the number advantage, though, sheesh, they'll do better. I don't know, if this doesn't work, I might have to switch to defensive up here. But they don't even have infantry anymore. They're not really trying to take spots anymore. And I just have so many 10s that I can keep bombarding them with it. Okay. Oh, that's true. They do have some on their APCs, so I can't let it be completely free. Or let it be, like, completely open. And they did just buy that mech. Okay. Actually, maybe I need a supply truck. I forgot how Witzes don't have tons of ammunition. I guess if I can take buildings, though, they can always supply there if I have to. As I thought, they're just staying planted there, which is fine. Same with that guy. They don't like attacking if they're carrying units. It's kind of interesting. This is okay. I'm fine with the tank getting hit some. Not sure where they're going with that guy. So the goal here is to kill the APC and get a guy on that building. They'll start firing at him like crazy, but as long as he lives, I can keep fusing and making progress on the building. Interesting that their medium tank is going for their defensive option. Uh-oh. That guy will be a problem. Because if he gets extra hits on the guy on the building, I might not be able to take it, but we'll see what I can do. What are they saving up for? Oh, I can't even buy a tank this turn. Let's see. How did they... Oh, they have that guy on a building. I didn't think about that. Oh. We want to supply... I think I want to do another one before I get my medium tank out. How do I play this here? Let's just put this guy and attack this guy with infantry. The tank numbers are low, so that should be good for me, yeah. Good thing the leaf blowers are gone. They were not here for too long. How close can I get? Are they both really trying to get to the same square? Let's do this. Hopefully, please just take him out. Okay, good. You're trying to log off work, but you want to see me beat this guy. It's gonna take a little bit. The end game of this game honestly takes a while, so... Actually, I'm gonna try something here. This may be dumb, but I'm curious. Not that I want you to stop watching me, but just be aware that it could be another, like, at least 30 to 45 minutes. At least. How much damage is this guy gonna do to him here? Not as much as I'd hope. Let's recharge the medium tank some more. The benefits of being self-employed. There are people who watch while at work anyway, regardless of whether or not they're self-employed. The fact that he's on the city is making this worse than I realized. You don't have to get worried about getting it. You're not worried about getting in trouble for saying that you're watching. The problem is, again, this guy repairs and goes back up to 8. Oh, and that's what happened here too. Shoot, man. I need tanks to take these buildings, I think, or to deal with these guys, or maybe my howitzer even. And then your viewers get mad at you. I didn't think about this. This is really rough to try to get this spot now that they have a dude on there. Man. Maybe I just start moving forward. Or getting ready to move forward at least. I don't really want to attack him anymore now because... they're just gonna repair. Yeah, I think where I was working, it was almost unfortunate. They had like open office area. What do you call it? What do they call it? Obey areas where everyone worked. But I don't know. I kind of like sometimes being able to just take my mind off of things. It's one of the things I missed about working from home. Was just the privacy. That's not to say, like, so I could slack off more or something, but I just feel like I was better able to pace myself without having to worry about prying eyes, you know? To the point where it ended up doing me better in the end. Problem is, this howitzer is going to take a million years to get up there. Hopefully this barrage of tanks I have coming is enough. In turn. Is there a tank gonna attack my guy down there? They're actually clogging right now, which is a little annoying. Interesting, they're they're taking him up there. Interesting. I wonder if they have some sort of advantage for being up in the mountains like that. I'm not sure what their plan is with that guy. Oh, putting him in the thing. Okay. I'm a little... This guy's gonna be annoying. Oh, they're not moving him still. They're playing weirdly defensive. I think they might be saving up for another medium tank here. Oh, no. Because they can't quite afford one. They're gonna... Okay, they're getting their own howitzer now. You work on web apps. I've done some web app development, but it wasn't really our company's focus. And it's more like I did it as part of, so I was on I was on QA, but we also, it wasn't just QA, it was like QA / internal tools development, I guess. Okay, we need to get room for these tanks to start wrecking house. And sometimes we had a few internal tools that were, web apps. Yeah, having the infantry just able to it probably depends on the map, too. Like if it's a more claustrophobic map like this one is. This guy's just in the way. Hang on, if he lives? Or, I mean, if he dies, that's the ideal situation. Is it bad that I want him to lose? I want him to die. Because if he wipes him out, he doesn't. Dang it! Is there a way actually still around this? No, there's not. Dang. Let's reset. Because if I take that guy out, I can start shuttling more dudes towards the enemy. Whatever. Get him out of there. I wonder something. How well does this guy do against him? Because if he could take him out, he might not. But if he can... Okay, good. It's a good use of him. All right, time to start really pushing. Oh, shoot, I can do this too. Nice. They're going to really start fighting that guy, but that's okay. Oh, I can't quite reach their artillery, unfortunately. One, two, three, four. That's kind of a bad spot because the howitzer can hit me. He probably will, and it'll deal a lot. There's just not actually many places to go, unfortunately. This place is safe, though, I think. I'm pretty sure their artillery... No, wait, artillery can hit from there, too. Man! Maybe I just build them up to full. Let everyone else do the work for starters. I don't know, actually. It's kind of obnoxious. Because no matter what I do, he's gonna get shot at by somebody, and I feel like that's a waste of a turn. I am starting to take their building, though, which is nice. They're probably going to send some dudes at him, but maybe it'll be fine. Oh, don't end the turn yet. Used to work in QA. It was an interesting job. Had to write test plans and stuff. Yeah, it's really interesting because I started on a company that had a massive software platform already developed. So they already had a massive automating testing framework for it and stuff. And a lot of the work was maintaining that framework. And, trying to evolve it along with the product we were developing, which was not easy. Yeah, this is what I thought would happen. He's going for the guy on the building now. Yeah, there is something kind of funny about telling the devs where they screwed up. They were usually pretty, like, I don't know, our company was good at them not being mad, too, about it. Like, they understood the importance of finding problems, you know? I feel like you could have issues where they just get mad at you for finding problems, but my company was pretty good about that. Interesting choice. Kind of annoying choice, actually. Man, maybe I should have moved guys in. They're making this really hard to get in. Supply. Get that guy full. Actually, this might be bad. Yeah, because I can't afford another tank. Oh, well. What do I do here? This guy can keep capturing. I pushed the wrong button. And if I fuse a dude with him, they should survive. Especially if I weaken this medium tank some. I can't, though. Oh, I kind of messed up. I can't get anyone through this spot. Taking that building will be good, though. It's just kind of annoying. Let's move him here. Supply this. This guy's still really weak. Maybe I move him up here. And build up his life, and maybe even make some progress on these dudes. You guys confuse. Attacking this tank with the infantry is a little better because he's not on a building. That's where things become annoying. QA's job and the dev's job is to destroy each other. Yeah, thankfully, even though our company did have a problem, I would say, of not fixing things that they should have fixed. Like, they were really, the people making the decisions were generally more concerned with getting things out on time than solving things. So often we found problems that weren't fixed. However, a lot of the devs were really good about, yes, let's find problems as soon as possible. Like, there was one guy who was like, even if you're not sure it's a problem, report it anyway, because we want to at least have people look at it. So they were really good about making sure that we at least report it as much as possible. This is fine. I'll probably take this building soon. That's the way you are too. You encourage them to rip apart. Yeah, I think that's a good mindset to have. Just because there's always gonna be bugs, and it's better just to find them. There's nothing really you can do to stop it, as much as we wish there was. I'm surprised their artillery isn't moving in closer. They could have messed me up with this artillery, but they're just not, which is really nice, honestly. They're like cowering in the back. It's kind of funny. Better find it pre-release. Yeah, better to find it internally than for a customer to find this, even if it makes you look like not quite as good of a programmer. I think if you can just acknowledge that everyone makes mistakes, then you're fine. Also, I just realized they're totally not protecting this. Sucker, you focus too much on the other building. Okay. I can capture this now, but I'm still stuck with the problem of... I can't get through this choke point, man. I don't care if they'll do big damage to me. If I can dwindle their numbers, which I didn't at all. tanks generally should do pretty good against APCs. APCs are good against infantry, but not good against tanks. Numbers kind of matter, though. You want to have a decent amount of dudes to do that. Like, if you have a low tank attack, APC, it could still cause problems. Like, this guy, I want him to heal a bit more before he goes in and fights this guy. So I'll recharge him at this building. My guys are gonna... My tanks are, like, chomping at the bit here. They're like, let us out. Okay, this could be good, though. Now my howitzer's in range, and I can start messing up their tanks. Is this guy on a building? No. I mean, on a mountain. It is impressive how well they're defending this single choke point, though. Okay, let's put another medium tank in. And end the turn. Oh, shoot. They can actually... Maybe that's what he was doing. He's trying to get the guy taking the building. They don't take very much, though. For some reason, it seems like the artillery, or sometimes it seems like they're bad against dudes. I wonder if they do worse the further away they are. That's another thing I've theorized. Oh, shoot. They're mad now at this guy taking this building. Your numbers are getting low, though. As long as he lives, he can keep capturing. Oh, they've just now opened up everything. Actually, he's not gonna hardly keep capturing. That's fine, as long as he has some life, I can repair him. Oh, you guys aren't ready for what's about to come. My tanks are about to get set free. Oh, they're actually dropping the guy off. Interesting choice. I know they did not like that guy was taking the building. They're like, oh, snap! Oh, they got another medium tank, which isn't great for me, but it's fine. Should be fine. Yay, got a bit more dudes to repair. All right, how do we want to start doing things? Why can't I hit the... Oh, I can. Guess let's hit the... Unfortunately, I wasn't able to hit the medium tank. They moved him out of the range. That was probably intentional. Why they put him where they did. Oh, that did so much, though. Okay, this guy can keep capturing. And then I can pop a dude on him. To give him more health. We should do it, though. Okay, I can do this. So now he can keep attacking the building. It's a little annoying, but I think I'm going to have to get this guy out to normal attack. It's going to hurt him bad, but the lower I get the numbers, the better my tank's going to do against him. I might still not get him. It's going to be annoying. Yeah, maybe I should have waited one more turn to repair. So they're going to have the advantage. This might not work as well as I was hoping it would. Should have repaired one more turn. They're even, but again, the problem is they're going to repair on their next turn because they're on a building of theirs. Five is still kind of low, though, so it might be enough for me to take them out. All right, time to start bringing in the medium tanks. I can't get that close to their anti-air, which is not anti-air, but artillery, which is kind of a bummer. Oh, you know what I also want to do? I'm pretty sure I can take out this guy with just a normal infantry. Pop! How much life does this tank have left? Not a ton. I think what I want to do is... I could attack their tank, but I think I want to get their medium tank first. Okay, good. Now they can't do that much damage to this guy. In fact... Oh, he doesn't have that much life. I could just do this. Get him down a little lower. Actually, hang on. Let's move this guy here. Oh man, their APC can't do nothing. Okay, making headway. Oh, I can't get on. Oh, what an annoying unit. Actually, no, that's bad. That moves me in range of their artillery. Let's just do this. Unfortunately, this guy is going to be able to hit, because these guys are decent against tanks. Well, maybe not that decent. I guess they're only decent against normal tanks. Oh, yeah, this is what I do. 5 guy. Hit this. Finish him off. Pop. Okay. Now, this isn't going to finish this tank, but it's going to make him pretty low. They're barely going to be able to hurt my guy on the building. Hopefully, I can give him enough to capture next turn. He'd have to have 8 still standing, I believe, so that may not happen, but if it does, that'll be nice. Still got another full tank here. Not even doing anything. This level turned out to be not as bad as I was worried it would be. I was able to take the building at the start, which is what really mattered. And once I had that advantage, they were kind of toast. Hopefully I can start getting enough money here that I can just afford a medium tank just every turn. I think that's the ideal unit just to constantly supply with. Wait. Yeah, unfortunately, that APC is getting more life. They do still have that. They're hitting that guy? They might be scared of him attacking the base is why. Honestly, I'm not that. That's fine. I wasn't really planning on trying to take their base yet. Yeah, that guy's probably going to go for him too. They really don't want him to take the base. I'm scaring him with my infantry. Actually, if I pump enough infantry down there, maybe I can take the base. Did he move in range of my howitzer? No, he didn't. Oh! Interesting choice. Okay, as long as I keep 2. The other tanks are going to take 1. I'm not going to be able to quite capture this next turn. This is fine. They can't shoot me yet, so in theory I can take that guy out before he even shoots a single person. Their money's running low. Look at how they can only afford an APC. Yeah. This is definitely as good as mine. This is where I wish this game had a surrender mechanic. Okay, you can start conquering this place. Wait, they didn't hit this guy. Nice. Goodbye. My little 5 tank is going to be enough. Boom. See if my infantry can take this tank out. I think it should be able to, actually. I swear, please, can this... Well, I could play it safe. You know what? I'm going to save it, see if I can do this. Gotta love the save sound. Can 2 little infantry guys take out a tank? Yeah! They did it. Good job, men. Alright, now I can fuse this guy with the 2, because why not? I have another building, which means their funds are going to be dropping like flies. This guy is not in range yet, so I should move him. Unfortunately, I can't get this guy close enough to hit anyone yet. It's just a matter of who do I want to have hit what. Can 2 medium tanks take out a medium tank? Or do I just focus on... Because I could try to get the howitzer, but maybe we just try to take this guy out. Holy moly. I was not expecting him to get destroyed that easily. Okay, so this is just going to be a bit of a bloodbath with medium tanks attacking medium tanks, but I can fuse them after this. Fine, if I must. Dang. Makes me almost want to send it an infantry dude just to weaken him. Enough for the next medium tank? I think I might. Oh, my little tank might be able to finish him off too. Let's fuse those guys together. They're probably going to only spend their howitzer shooting that guy again, because they're probably scared of him actually attacking the base. Okay, he's out. Their funds are going to start dropping too, because I've taken every building but their base. Okay. I didn't mean to do that. Would have been annoying if it was a merge on accident. I think I actually want to get the howitzer here. Yeah, they're done. There's no way they live. I've got all this high-level infantry still going. Or high-life infantry. I might actually be able to take their base even before I wipe them all out. We'll see, though. They probably don't have many turns left either of units before I wipe them out. Gun versus tank. Somehow the gun wins. Okay. Yeah, they don't have much time left. They can only build another APC, I think. And I'm pretty sure their howitzer's probably scared of my, the infantry, which is actually fine. This means that my medium tanks are just gonna have way more health to deal with them. In fact, he probably is gonna fight the infantry too. They're just scared of him. They're really trying to defend home base is why they're doing this. Which is fine. Actually, maybe it's not fine. I mean, it is fine, but it almost would be nicer if they just attacked the tanks to end themselves quicker. They're probably gonna build... Oh, they're gonna build a tank instead. I guess that makes sense. Okay. This guy can go for the APC. Oh, and the tank even. Let me save. So I definitely want to go for trying to wipe out this guy this turn. Where can you reach? Oh, even you can reach this guy? Go for it. Wonder if this guy doesn't quite die. Yeah, let's have the 5 dude finish him off. Okay, best use of my normal tank is probably APC, right? Yeah, I think I'm gonna hit the tank. Try to wipe him out with my medium tanks. They're gonna be left with only a supply truck by the end of this turn. Oh, that hurts. Can I send... Yeah. Finish the tank. Pew! This mission is as good as done. Oh my goodness, even that was better than I thought. Wait, I might be able to win this turn. Hold on. Nah, their truck's gonna take a few hits to beat. Unfortunately. Get the trucks. You're gonna live with a single supply truck. Pew! Oh, I just realized I have one more building to take up here still, don't I? Oh, no. Yeah, I do. Funny that I got the other ones sooner. It's probably not necessary to bring all my guys closer. It's probably just a waste of my time. But I'm doing it anyway. Who knows, maybe they'll throw in a random super tank out of nowhere. It'll get dropped off from a helicopter. I don't know what kind of helicopter could carry a super tank, but you never know. Yeah, this is probably pointless at this point to do all this work, but whatever. It was definitely the AI's bad AI, or the AI's weaknesses that made them lose this fight. Probably gonna build, what, an APC? Blue team second form. Alright, are you guys ready to be destroyed? They just did supply with no one on the base. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they just do it no matter what. APCs are cheap, that's why they're doing it. I tend to not typically think they're worth it. I think they're better just for moving. I think they're only really good at the start of a match. When you're trying to maybe bust a dude to a faraway town to capture, you know? Okay. If I wipe this guy out, it is over. I haven't won by taking the base once yet. Every time it's a wipeout. I don't know what they're saying. All right, that is mission 5 complete. Man, and that was a small map too. This game is just so long. Hey, look, I was pretty hip that game. Me and my big old fat nose. And Rasta, who got crazy hair. I don't know how they pick these names. 22 days. This guide actually tells me, hang on, I'm curious about this. Save. Oh, great, this level looks decent sized. And I see, I hate the ones with water. They're more annoying. I want to see something. Because this guy says, like, this is funny. All right, so for this first map, he says average will do it in 20 days. A really good player is 13. Perfect is 8 days. Well, I guess I'm closer to average. This one, he says average is 16. Really good is 10 to 12. Perfect is 7. That's kind of between the two. Also, I have no idea if this guy's, See you later, Jeff Beck. Thanks for tuning in. Triangle, he says average player is 19 days. Whoops. Credible 11. Perfect 8. No way. He probably just made these numbers up. This one took forever. They say average is 32, which I did better than that. Holy moly, 32 turns for this mission. Incredible is 20, perfect is 16. Average is 25, incredible is 21. I'm closer to incredible. I think I'm an incredible player, guys. Perfect is 17 days. All right, up next is puzzle. Yeah, he probably, like, I don't know if this guy played enough to know that, or if he just, like, threw some numbers out. Maybe he's reading from a guide, too. Maybe there's a Japanese, guide for this game or something. Okay, depending on how you look at it, Blue Moon Army may or may not have a slight advantage on this map, because initially they start with more cities, which means more revenue. On the other hand, there are more cities on the center island that are closer to Red's headquarters, so they're going to start off with more funds than me. Want to capture fast. Alright, in the beginning, you should focus on reaching the center island as quickly as possible and start occupying as many cities as you can. To do this, copter mech strat. Yep. Steady copters of mechs. Try to take over on their side of the middle island. Not a bad idea to load up landers with heavy machinery. If you have a big enough supply, I'm going to come in, substitute one of the copters you generate every turn with a bomber. Fixing the fighter every now and then, yeah. Hard part will be finally taking over the home island. Yeah, I can see that. Loads up the islands with defenses, especially once you start arriving on it. By this time, you should be able to afford battleships. Yeah, because the battleship... Okay, I'm seeing. All right. I think I have an idea. It's going to be similar. Honestly, it's going to be similar to this mission. But hopefully not as long. Puzzle. So basically what we have here is an island with quite a few starting units, so I'm going to have a decent revenue stream early on. A big center island, which is going to be, once again, probably the key to beating this level is capturing the center island. And then their island. Notice they have more cities than I do already. That's the annoying part about this level. However, hopefully I can take more than them. So we're going to start with the good old copper mech strat. Copper mech. Copper mech. Actually, before we get into this level, I think I need to take a quick break. Sorry, I should have done that right before it. All right, pausing the timer. Hopefully it won't be too long, but see you guys soon. All right, back. Copper mech. Did I say copper? I meant chopper. All right, start the timer. Boop. I think I even just don't spend anything else right now. Like, there's no real point in fortifying my islands. Boats could potentially be useful eventually, but I don't have the funds for that yet, so I think we just save up the extra money. One of these days, I kind of want to get a more fancy-smancy be right back and even starting soon screen, but I would need probably to pay someone to do it. I'm not very artistically gifted. An APC? That is not going to do you any good at the start, you weirdo. Okay. Wait, can these guys make it past the bushes? Okay, they can. Wonder if I should take middle? No, I should probably take soon as possible first. Build. Chopper. Chopper. Mech. Mech. I am building up funds kind of quickly doing this. Or, like, I'm going to actually build up funds. Because you start out with a lot. Like, I can't think of what else to do apart from buying some battleships. I could save up for bombers and stuff, but then I can't chopper mech. And early on, I want to do lots of chopper mechs till I, like, take the whole center island, basically. Why are you supplying? There's nothing to supply. Not an optimal place for that, but okay. Probably doesn't make that big of a difference in the end. Oh, one thing that could be rough is they will probably put some things on landers. That could be tough. That's one thing I could do, actually. Is do some lander, like, tanks. Medium tanks. Get them on the center island. They're building a battleship already. Interesting. That could be rough. Mechs are just stronger. They can hold their own against tanks better, and they're better than infantry. Their downside is that they can only move 2 squares. But when you're busting them in on helicopters, that does not matter. Dang. Can't actually drop them off. That's a bummer. It would have been better. It would have been better to build at the center island. I might do that. Well, it's only going to matter early on. I'll still probably do it anyway. I could have taken a building 1 turn sooner. Hopefully that doesn't mess me up. Bum, bum, bum. I should probably at least get like 2 mechs here. I do want to start getting guys over on their side pretty soon too, though. I want to stop them from making tons of money. All right, can I build a lander yet? Yeah. There's the lander. Then there's also their battleship, but maybe this will be fine. Because the lander can actually do okay against a battleship because they can get up close to him as long as I can approach him. I have to worry about that range, though. What's the range? Is it 3 to 5? I think it's 3 to 5. I think they're like the howitzers of the sea. They might just be placing them there for defensive reasons, which is going to make things a little bit more tough. I got to be careful about throwing a helicopter in a range, but again, if I overwhelm them with mechs, there's only so much a single battleship can do. Oh man, they take so long to think. You only got like a handful of infantry. What's even your plan? They have a decent amount of funds already, though. It's because they have so many buildings. That's going to be the hard part, is just dealing with their initial high number of dudes. Let's just hope they spend a lot of it on defenses, for starters. Because again, once I take the center islands, it's going to get better. Yeah, I think they've already spent too much on guys that can't take dudes across. They got more infantry than they can take. I'm guessing a lander, though, now. Yeah. They're going to put a bunch of dudes on that. It's okay. All right, time to start actually making some cash. Gotta decide what to do with these choppers. Maybe I'll get them ready to clog dudes up here, because they're not going to do anything back here yet. Drop him off. Get one more guy here. I can't yet, that's right. Oh man. Oh, I should have built the boat on the other spot. So now I can't do the other thing. Oh well. Whatever. Load them up. What I'm wondering is, do I need to drop a guy off at that airport, or do I just let my mech slowly make his way to it? It's gonna be annoying, but it's probably better, because eventually that guy's just gonna have no purpose otherwise. How much is a tank? Let's medium tank. Oh, I can afford that already. Sure, let's put some tanks on the boat. Funny that they make the decision to make the boat do nothing instead of just loading guys onto it. It'd be faster that way. Because once you load a guy into it already, it does nothing. Alright, they're going to start taking buildings here. Hello, G&B Studios, welcome. I beat level 5 during the first hour and 43 minutes of the stream, and we have started level 6. This is starting to look like 2 games a stream, or 2 stages a stream, and it might get worse by the end, we'll see. This one's gonna take a while, too, I can already tell. This is a big level. This is probably gonna take me to the end of the stream, if not even longer. Okay, not sure what their plans are for the battleship. It's a little scary. They probably are trying to stop my copters, would be my guess. However, that does mean I could potentially safely go to the bottom right now. Oh, interesting. They can load an APC with a dude onto the lander. I don't know if that counts as 2 or 1. Because landers can take 2. Like, could you take 2 APCs with infantry onto a lander and bring 4 units across? Tanks are fine as long as they don't start boating them over. Which they probably will, if we're being honest. Go ahead and load up. Yeah, man, if I don't think... I almost still should have done something different. Oh well, it's too late now. Drop him off. Start capturing. I want the money. Boo-doo-boo-doo. Helicopters are mostly going to be on standby for now until I get some mechs actually up here. And then once I do, these guys can go all out in defense mode. Okay. Chopper. Chopper. Mech. Mech. How much are our medium tanks? Yeah, can't afford it. Go ahead and end. Another key thing that could be nice is taking that choke point in the middle of the island. Like, if I can pop a medium tank there, even. Oh, they're going on the offensive. Chopper versus chopper. This is fine, because I outnumber their choppers right now here on the island, so... This is a fight I don't think they can win. Still not busting people over. You trying to wait for another person? I've been much faster at taking the center islands already than they are too. Which I would say is nice, but they already have 5 on it by default, so... Man, I wonder if he would be on easy mode to play with the blue, to play as blue instead of red. The only thing I'm really worried about right now is that, warship. He's the only one that could cause me some grief. Yeah, see, he can start blasting my dudes, like, while they're working. On capturing. How much do helicopters do against him from up close, though? I'm not sure. Probably not much. I could just buy a bomber already, but I don't know if I'm ready to stop. Like, I want to overwhelm them with mechs, you know? Interesting. They did put a tank on it, but it was only a little tank. What are you gonna build? A howitzer. Okay. And anti-air. I'm not too worried about that yet. That's gonna be annoying by the end, but for now, it's not too bad. All right, how do I want to deal with everything here? Let's pop these guys together. You know, I could start harassing the dude on the building already. I don't think it's gonna be worth it though. Now, these copters... This copter, I'm not sure how much this will do. But he's going to shoot him otherwise. Let's just try seeing how much damage he can do. Because he can't fight back. Yeah, it's not much, but I guess it's something. Was he going to do anything else worthwhile with this turn? What is this guy's range? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, up till here. Don't want to load guys off quite yet, but I'm getting close. Probably next turn. I'll start dropping mechs onto their side of the island. Oh, that's a mech. I thought I grabbed a helicopter. Okay, keep capturing. Airport is mine. I wish I could build there, but all I can do is refuel. Could be useful later on, but at this point, it's not going to be. Let's capture this one. Am I going to be able to afford a tank already? Let's see. Another medium. I could do a howitzer instead, too. Or even an anti-air, but I think right now, a couple of medium tanks might be nice for the center island. Buy a mech. I'm tempted to buy a bomber here, but I think I just want a bunch of mechs there first. Yep, I could do another medium tank. I was maybe gonna move the lander over, but actually, hold on. No, this is good to do. So then I can move him over and pop a guy on it for the same amount of turns it would have costed regardless. Okay, let's go. I could see my copters running out of fuel on this stage like I did on the other one too. It's a large map. I'm hoping that the smaller island helps my boats do better. Alright, they're gonna start dropping dudes off. They're gonna take that place. What do I take first? Those ones on the top? Probably. Okay, this is fine. Copter violence. Pew, 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 pew. Copters are never going to be big damage dealers. They're just going to be good at being a nuisance. The only problem is if I get mechs on these islands, the stupid boats are going to be a problem. Or this stupid warship is going to be annoying. I guess I could try dropping off on the right island for... Oh, this is kind of what I was worried about, actually. They're just using him as an aggression tool. Oh, but my tank can hit him. That might have been a mistake on their part. A bomber could pretty easily deal with this guy. Well, for the most part, but... I think I should... Well, I don't know. This could be annoying. Now for them to think a bunch. Just move guys around on their island annoyingly. Because I have to wait for them to do it all. Anti-air guy, which is not going to be doing anything useful for them anytime soon. I wonder how much they're going to bust over tanks and stuff. Yeah, they always build an anti-air missile and then a couple anti-air tanks. Oh, finally building their supply. APCs. And their other... Man, they have a lot of funds. That's scary. I need to slow their funds down. Alright, so... Luckily, my tank can hit this guy. I hope he can do good damage to him. I'm not sure he will. It wasn't fantastic, but it was fine still. Let's dwindle your numbers. Take 2 this time? Okay. Be interesting to see whether they choose to attack or run away on their next turn. Move you over here, back into the dock. Plop a tank on him. Get some more helicopters into the fray. Why do I feel like there's a load of helicopters missing? Huh. All right, let's start taking things. I don't know whether to double up first or spread myself thin. Might try doubling up. Might not, or spreading myself thin. It might be a bad idea, but if I can, like, be really defensive with my choppers, this might be fine. So there's only so much they can do against my choppers right now. They don't have that much advanced anti-airs or anything around here. I think they're gonna take that no matter what I do, so maybe not smart to just leave them there for defensive reasons, but that's what I'm doing. Okay. Yeah, why do I feel like I'm missing a row of... Did I not buy? Is that why I had so much money? I might not have bought choppers one turn. I think I forgot to buy one turn. Man, that's stupid of me. Because there should be one more rank of dudes here, but there's not. I think I missed a turn early on. Hopefully that doesn't hurt me too badly. It's going to make this initial strike kind of weak, because I'm not going to be able to immediately restock. Whoops. I maybe should have dealt with that chopper. I just realized he's probably going to go in and attack my dudes trying to take the building down below. Which will slow me down a bit, but not too much. Their tanks don't like fighting the choppers. It's kind of funny, because now they just blocked it. So now that's like better for me. Oh, are they going to try to bring that guy over the mountains? I got to watch out for that. Yep, they've taken that. That's kind of what I expected. I'm assuming that copter's going to go for the mech at the airport. Maybe I'm wrong. Yep. They actually can't do much, though. It's going to prolong my ability to capture it by one turn, but I think I should still be fine. This guy's probably going to hit the... Oh, no, he didn't. Interesting. I thought he'd go for the mech from the top, but... hitting my weak airplanes. Again, this kind of stinks because I should have another round of choppers and mechs, but I've messed up. I should have maybe waited a turn before attacking to let the other guys catch up. Oh well. This is the worst part of the turn when I just gotta wait for them to shuffle everyone around on their island. Ugh, that's what makes this take so long. Just waiting out at sea, watching from a distance. I wonder if they're gonna bust anti-air overs. If they're not, that's gonna make my helicopters quite the nuisance for them. Usually they take out my... Oh, but they're probably going to start building, like, fighters soon. Once they start building fighters, I'm in a lot worse of a spot. They did make him run away. Interesting. Okay, this is fine. Because my copter can take it. He's getting so low. My copter's gonna be able to take him out soon. I'm wondering what they're gonna do with their funds. They're probably gonna start building good fighting ships soon. Or fighting airplanes, I imagine. Like, why are they moving that guy around? What's the point? I guess getting him near an anti-air missile sort of makes sense. Yep, just like I thought. They built a fighter. That's gonna start being annoying. Because they're gonna use that to really deal damage to my copters. I also have to make sure this guy doesn't cause me too much problems. I think the 2 mechs probably be fine, but... Okay, keep capturing. It's not going to be enough, but it's going to make it lower. Let's dwindle him down more. I could almost defeat him now if I send another copter up, but then I lose some defensive positioning. But then again, it's not like this guy's doing that much, so maybe I will do it. Oh, are you serious? That's so disappointing. Because they're probably going to attack this guy on the thing. I don't know how big of an issue that is. Do I drop off the dude? No, not quite yet. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da. Again, I do need to be a bit careful here with that dude crossing the mountains, but he's going to be slow. Hopefully I can have someone start fighting off, or fighting him by the time he gets to the airport. Okay, bring in the next batch of planes, or copters. Drop off another tank. I wonder when that turn is that I just didn't pick up the mech, or didn't buy any mechs. It's probably like painfully obvious rewatching it. I still want to. I could start building bombers and stuff soon, but I think I want a few more mechs up there, especially when I forgot. All right. I might buy a battleship. I can't quite afford a battleship. That's fine. All right, what do I do here? Because this guy's really low. Oh, let's start capturing that. Let's do something like this. Let's fuse these two. The only annoying thing here is they're probably going to attack... Well, no, maybe their infantry just goes for the building instead, and I'm fine. Yeah, this might work out. Their battleship is probably going to hit this guy for some damage, but hopefully I still get it in 2 turns. A lot of money to be ending a turn with. Wait, are the battleships really that expensive? Maybe I don't build one yet. You know, there is a give-up option. The CPU just never uses it. Wonder how often it happens that, like, let's say I'm playing against the CPU and they take the center island. Is it possible to make it back at that point? Could I possibly outsmart them enough? That would be so difficult. Okay, they can't do anything with that fire yet, but soon he is going to be destroying my helicopters. Oh. Oh no, they didn't do what I thought that maybe we're gonna do. I hope this infantry guy just goes for the building and not... He just does nothing! That's not what I expected. This is fine. Bum bum bada bum. I have the advantage now because I repaired him. That's why I did it. Or I fused 2 guys there. The tank cannot attack the guy yet, which should... Oh, interesting choice. I don't know why he went down, actually. That seems kind of stupid. Seems like a waste of his turn. Maybe he's scared of the helicopter. Which I wasn't planning on attacking him with it anyway. Interesting. I'm not sure what their plan is with that tank. Maybe they're scared of the helicopters coming in. That's probably it. Oh, you still got more guys on the island. You've got a helicopter and a warship. Bum. Their airship is going to start being really annoying. I only have one tank here, though. If I can take out that tank, that'll help, too. Because then they can't do much against the mechs. It seems like their helicopters prefer to fight helicopters. Oh, he's just retreating? Okay, that's good. He's dead, then. What a waste of a turn. He could have, like, fought the mech once, but... Oh, he's retreating, too? Oh, they're fusing. Okay, that kind of makes sense, I guess. Probably going to go back to start picking more dudes up. Question is, what are they going to bust over? Tanks or anti-air? Tanks. Okay. Or rather, APCs. And a supply truck. Fine with me. I don't care if you have a supply truck over here. I don't even know what's going to accomplish. Supply trucks are mostly useful next to, like, howitzers and stuff. Stuff with low ammunition. But they don't have any over here. And here comes the bomber. The bombers are going to be annoying because they're going to deal big damage to my guys trying to take the building. So maybe I do start building other things soon. Other flying units. Although I have a medium tank here. They do not have that luxury. Actually, let's not do that. You've already taken this. They haven't hit you once, which is pretty sweet. This is not quite captured yet. I'm going to need one more turn. You take him out. Pop. How aggressive? I want to take this. Maybe for now we just do something like this. Bum. Take him out. Pop another copter here. Or merge them. Now, I could probably go faster if I drop one guy off up here, so I probably will. Then my other guy, maybe just be up here. See what he can do. As support. Bring my tank in for... Oh, hang on. I can make this do more. I guess let's deal with some of the infantry here. If I can take this place, it would be nice. Pretty close. Okay. Can this guy reach him? Nice. I think I can take him out already, which will be good for my next turn. Okay. Bring the tank in. The big problem is going to start being their flying units, but... I don't... Wait, I can't remember. Were those... Are those on the list? Because does that even count as Nintendo published at that point? If that was like strictly the Pokemon Company, I might not care. Depends on... I can't remember where... Can't remember if it's on that list. On the web page though, the list of Nintendo products. Are they on that at the bottom? Are those... It depends on whether or not probably I can emulate them, to be honest. That's probably going to be a deciding factor. there's a way to do it on, like, MAME or something, then yeah, I'll probably play them. There's no way to record the footage. It's not exactly an ideal situation. Save for, like, a hand cam. Which maybe I could do, but it makes me less inclined to do it. Yeah, we've talked a bit about it before. Do I start sending in the fighter jet and the bomber? I feel like fighters at this point might be better. Because once I rule the skies there, it's a lot easier to maintain it. And then I can send bombers in too. I have tanks for guys on the ground, so... Well, and I'd have to look into it too. Like, how cheap are they? Is there a way to hand cam it? I don't know. I have to do a little more research. So yeah, I'll have to think about it more when I get closer and look into what my options are. It's hard to think. I mean, it's. I don't mind you asking. It gets me thinking about them, which is good. But it's hard to, like, think of or, like, come up with an answer to all these edge cases from this early on, you know? Took me forever to even compile the list. Okay, they're gonna drop some dudes off on the APC. Okay, figured this was coming. Finally, a mech is fought again. Kinda did a lot of damage, actually. Wonder how quickly I start trying to take buildings. What's gonna be annoying is if their fighter starts trying to take out my helicopters with dudes on it, which they didn't, which is nice. I think they're more concerned about trying to retake the building, it seems like. Oh man, they're getting kind of close already. I think I'm still fine. Hello Kitty ones too? I didn't know about that. Is that on the page? I don't remember seeing that. That page does get updated constantly. It used to, the whole like stuff on the bottom for like the weird licensed Nintendo character stuff, and I think even some of those more obscure pocket devices weren't there initially. They've been added within the last like year. I like to think it's my videos that made people more aware of that page and adding stuff, but that's probably not true. Yeah, that section on the bottom wasn't there when I made my initial list. Another lander. Oh no, they're gonna start trying to bust tanks over. Things are gonna get a little harder when they do that. So this is where it might be nice to actually get bombers instead. Eventually my tanks are gonna, I mean my airplanes are probably gonna start crashing if I don't fuse them. Should look into that. Okay, it's another base. Start taking this one. Start taking this one. Should I have my tank do? Can either APC go for the APC or go for the tank? Not sure which. Might actually go for the APC because there's a dude on there. So I'm dealing big damage to the guy on the APC as well. Yeah, that's the hard thing about Wikipedia, but it's still the best source for this, so I'm still glad it exists. Oh, I can have this guy even come in. It's been a huge help in finding the list. There's some things it's missing and stuff. Like, I look around a bit, but it's been very helpful. He's going to start taking a building, but I think as long as my 2 guys start ganging up on him, I should be fine. If this guy slowly go for this annoyingly placed seaport. And I think I start trying to capture some more cities here. How bad is a breakthrough there? Let's move this guy back. See if he can take out. I'm not sure this will work. Let's try it. Come on, take him out. Okay, good. Yeah, there's been other, like, Moby Games. There's other sites I look at that are helpful, like Moby Games. There was another site I was using at first that I was actually trying to use their API for, but it just turned out to not quite be good enough what I was trying to do. I could attack the plane here. Just try to whittle it down. Is that a good idea? Could be. Let's do this. What's annoying is when you start seeing things that don't agree with each other. That's always tough. And sometimes I have to try to dig into sources, or just dig into their sources, like look at box codes and stuff. But honestly, I'm still a tad confused as to how people even know whether or not something was Nintendo published versus distributed. I'm not confident we actually have a good method for that. And I'm worried about how much, especially if the third-party stuff is actually just distributed and not published. I think I'm overloading with enough of these dudes for now that I can start doing one at a time and start bringing in some more heavy-duty planes. I kind of want to block from the bottom here because that bomber is going to go after my tank otherwise. Yeah, it's surprisingly obnoxious to find the list. Just a good list. Out of ammo. Bro is that must have been the guy fighting the boat. Sheesh, they still do pretty good against my guys. He's probably gonna attack this copper on the top who can't fight back, but I need to block. Oh, I messed up. It's too late. Their bomber is almost certainly going to go for the guy taking the base up there. That's a bit of a mistake on my part. Oh, well. I think I actually still want to just do fighter jets because I have tanks over there, which are good enough at fighting guys on the ground, that I don't feel a strong need for bombers yet. Yeah, it would be nice. I mean, I'm sure even in the past, 10 years, it's gotten a lot better to find this list of games for this challenge, but I was not expecting going into it just how tough it is to, like, figure out what is every Nintendo game. There's not a clear list anywhere, I could bust something over, or I could do warships. I think I'm gonna do battleships. I think these could be really helpful, especially when I start taking the enemy base. I'm still glad I'm, like, doing this. I still think this is really cool to do, but I do wish it was more obvious what what would be included and what's not, and what people like. What's okay? Are they starting to bring anti-airs across the lander? Because that's a little tough if they are. Interesting. They're just plopping him down. I'm assuming their bomber's gonna go for that guy on the top. It may not, but I'm assuming it will. Okay, they're starting to take the building. That's fine. These two guys can handle them, I'm pretty sure. And if not, they can recapture. Yep, this is exactly what I was worried would happen. I didn't plan super well. I should have been defending more than trying to kill that stupid fighter jet. They'll still be able to take it. It's just going to take another turn now, which is unfortunate because that's one of their bases. Huh, they didn't even go for the one that can't fight back. I'm surprised. Maybe just they don't like the more life. You move versus Pac-Man from your list because it was apparently exclusive in Japan. It was published by Nintendo as a Club Nintendo reward. Yeah, I'm a little bit uncertain about Club Nintendo stuff because they aren't really like official, if that makes sense. But yet, it's still clearly something made by Nintendo. So I'm a little uncertain about some of those Club Nintendo ones. I'm not sure what the best way to go about it is. Or like, you know, the championship cartridges, for example, aren't really official games. There were promotional event cartridges. I think, and I kind of wish I did this with the third-party games already. I think the way I'm going to go about this is more of a... I think the way I'm going to go about it from here on out more, and I wish I did it earlier on with the third-party games, is prioritize the obvious ones, and there's nothing saying I can't go back to older ones, you know? I like looking at the history, but I think it's fine to prioritize the more obvious ones first, and then go for, like, start with the most obvious, and then spread out to the more and more edge cases as I run out of stuff to do. And I wish I did that with the third-party games from the start, but I've already kind of committed, so... Because it just, the line gets blurrier and blurrier, so it kind of makes sense to start with the obvious and then go further and further out as it gets less and less clear, you know? I think that would have been the better way to approach it. I just didn't realize quite how much there was when I first started it. Bum-bum. I'm a little weirded out by their... Holy moly, this guy can go far. I'm a little weirded out by their... lander down here? I'm not sure what their plan is. Okay, capture this. I'm definitely taking this place, though. They can't keep up with me. You keep going. How do I do this? I'm gonna save, because I have a few ways that I could approach this. The only really good thing my tank is good for here is to attack the lander, so... I mean, the APC. Let's do that. Wish he did more damage than that. I'm gonna have to use a guy just on capturing... Or I was gonna... let's see here. Who can attack this bomber? Annoyingly, this guy can't. I need to fuse him at this point. Does that bring him? No, howitzers aren't anti-air. He can't reach him. Jeez, they're so trash against bombers. I'm curious about something, actually. Can this guy do any damage to the flying guy, or is this a weird stalemate situation? Oh, he could do some. Okay. It's fine. That's good. He wasn't going to do anything else, so it still makes it worth it. Alright, let's keep going after this guy, I suppose. Oh, wait. I have a disadvantage there. Yeah, I'm not going to do hardly any damage. It's fine. The more I dwindle them down, the more likely it is that that mech's going to be able to actually take. Okay, let's fuse. Get their fuel. Oh, wait. Their fuel is still... Oh, no, wait. They combine fuels. They're fine. 4 life is not much. I want a 10 to hit this thing. Do one final swoop of big damage. Okay, I think that should be weak enough that they can't... This guy should be fine. I can always fuse with him if I have to. Now the question is, can I take this thing out with copters? Finish him. Nice, okay. I actually got their fighter with just my copters alone. I just have so many. Moving the list, we get 2 clear cases of Nintendo developing games for others, excluding weird licenses. 2 they likely Shadow developed, and 2 they might have developed. Yeah, that's where it gets hard. It's just that weird, like, what did they actually do? Okay, these guys are just gonna capture these 2. That's what I want them to focus on. Yeah, I don't know. I still kind of wish I didn't do third party initially and did it later, but what's done is done. This actually might not go well. 1 for 1. Fine. This infantry's more of a nuisance right now. I'm just trying to find something to do with my guys' turns. I first thought you were talking about this mission, because this mission's going pretty fine. I was like, this mission's going more than fine right now. I am dominating the center island. Okay. That part's a little annoying just because of that guy all the way out there. Here comes the next batch of dudes. I do still need to make these guys because I need them to go to the next place over. Or I need to take their base. I wonder if I need to restock helicopters over here, though. It's going to be annoying. Restocking is kind of tedious. Is there... I don't think there's a ton of indie stuff that Nintendo has helped publish. There's a few, but I don't think there's a ton, right? Yeah, that's a good point. Because initially the reason why I did the Japanese and English versions of Donkey Kong is because I was like, well, there's enough difference that I'm gonna do them. But then I kind of realized that was just ridiculous and I shouldn't do that. Actually, maybe I should have changed. I should maybe, yeah. Let's do a bomber now. Let's start getting some bombers out. I think I'm actually getting close to the point where I'm even gonna start attacking their base, but we're not there yet. Yeah, there's like Shovel Knight is one of them. I can't... Did they help with World of Goo? I think they helped with World of Goo in a region, both of which I've played already. But there's not a ton. It's just a small handful with indie stuff. Okay, here comes their fighter jets. I forgot they made another one. Oh, I guess is that what you mean by indie? I was thinking, I thought you were more talking about third-party indie publishing, like in the West. But you just mean small budget games. Yeah, they did do a bunch of those on the DSi. I've played a lot of them, actually. That was the first thing I did before I started the Nintendo Challenge, was playing a bunch of DSi games. I didn't do the WiiWare one though. I was kind of late on getting those ones. You know, I was wondering why I was able to afford 2 medium tanks onto the landers, because I spent a whole turn not doing anything. Don't drop him off. Really? You're fighting him with... They really don't want this guy to take the thing. Yeah, like all those art style games were pretty small. And then there's just a lot of weird ones they did. It's because I think, my guess, the reason why they helped publish so many of those is that I think that was around the time when like the mobile market was really on the rise. And a lot, especially their investors, were really pushing Nintendo just to make mobile games. And I think their solution was, let's turn our handhelds into mobile stores and try to cash in on that market, which I don't think they ever actually successfully did, interestingly enough. I don't think because a lot of those DSi games kind of feel like they're similar to mobile games in their small budget and stuff like that. Yeah, I think what they just realized is that eventually then it shifted to what you're talking about. Indie games can be self-published digitally and still make a bunch of money. Nintendo doesn't have to be the one to publish them for them to do well on their platform. Especially with the Switch. Indie games do pretty well on the Switch. He did nothing. But yeah, I think there was this time period where Nintendo was really trying to push their handheld consoles as like a, hey, we can do what can be done on the mobile market kind of thing. Dude, they're taking forever to think. But they kind of shifted away from it after the Wii and DS. Even on the Wii U, they didn't really do much anymore. They kind of just let indies do their own thing rather than publish them themselves. With those few exceptions like Shovel Knight in Japan, World of Goo in Japan. Well, World of Goo was Wii, actually. Dude, why are you taking so long to think? Have I broken the AI? Oh, man, please don't tell me I've, like, bugged the game out. He's been thinking here for, like, a hot... Oh, finally. Is he bugged? I don't remember when I last saved. It's been a while. I think I actually got a bug in the game. No! Watch, he's gonna pick him, and then he's gonna do nothing and think some more. I can't believe it! I actually broke the AI! Are you kidding me? When did I save? This is so unfortunate. Do something. Do something. Come on. I think he's broken. All right, let's do a save state here just in case. There's some way to salvage this. I can't. There's a certain state that the NES gets in where your inputs can't get read. Oh, here we go. All right. Oh my goodness, my color's all changed. Is this what it's supposed to be? You know what I think it is about my colors? When I got this thing modded, I had 3 options of what color palettes to give, or I could put 3 out of like 10 color palettes on it. And I picked 3 kind of at random. And I wonder if I'm doing a NES controller input to swap it. Like, I might be doubling up on inputs here without realizing it. Should maybe experiment with it a little bit more. No, but then it should change when I do. I don't know what it is. All right, I can't even rip. Okay, how far back was I? Oh, this isn't so bad. Oh, my colors look totally different to me. Is this better, though? I might have had too much saturation before. This isn't that bad. This still stinks, but this isn't that bad. All right. Note to self. No, this is further back than I thought. This is before I attacked the bomber like crazy. Ah, this is kind of far back. Rats. I need to make myself... I need to make sure I don't get soft locked again. No, it was this turn. No, it was this turn. Because this is what I did. I dropped... Okay, let's try... dropping him off here. And see if for some reason... Well, let's do that as like my last thing. What did I do? I almost certainly had this guy attack the APC. But it wasn't even that successful. Yeah. Maybe I should have had him attack the infantry instead up there. The evil infantry. This guy, I'm pretty sure, attacked the bomber. Because I did need the bomber to get weak. The weaker the bomber, the more likely I'll be able to get this on my next turn. Then I had this tank attack this guy. Brought him down to 2. Ooh, I think I brought him down even lower that time. I can't believe I soft locked the AI. That's so crazy to me. Attack this guy. So little damage. It stinks. Wasn't there someone really low on fuel here that I needed to merge with? Not sure who it was. Ba, 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 da. 6, 4. I don't remember what I did. Just been this. So I'm gonna move this guy down here. Attack this guy. Take him out, hopefully. Okay. Now I'm leaving that infantry guy a little more open. Now, who do I fuse this with? Either... I can either do this guy with the 6. Oh, this guy's no bullets left. Yeah, that guy's not worth much. Let's just fuse with him. Oh, this guy's low, too. Okay, wait. Maybe I can fuse these two together. Do I attack this guy? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, shoot. That might be in range of their anti-air. I swear if this, like, breaks their dude again, I'm gonna be so mad. I don't like that I'm still doing this. Hang on. Maybe I go further back. This is a little annoying that it's actually slowing me down, but I don't want to get soft locked again. I could actually attack the dude, but I'm not going to. I think I'm just gonna helicopter block. Well, no, then the lander's just gonna go after me, which is annoying. Let's try this, see if this works. Don't know what this guy's gonna do, but let's get him moving, I guess. What did I end up doing here? I don't even remember. I don't have to do the same thing. I swear if that infantry becomes such a problem that I have to spend my turn killing it, it's gonna be so stupid. No, we'll keep this guy here and load him up with, like, tanks or something to attack the enemy base. Bombers. Mechs. Choppers. Wait, does chopper come from helicopter? Like, copter, did it just morph into chopper? Or is it just... because it chops things up with its blades. Is that a coincidence? But they sound so similar. I'm not going to save because I don't want to break the game at this point. Please don't break on me again, AI. This is what happened last time. This is fine. I think my fighter can reach him, so... that's crazy to me that I actually soft-locked the AI. Can't believe it. I found a bug in their programming. That's a pretty egregious one, too. The game literally became unplayable. He did that last turn, too. I don't know what he's thinking. Interesting choice. They didn't do that last time, did they? Or maybe they did, and I just didn't realize. Yep, he's gonna keep trying to take the building. That's fine. He's gonna get wiped out, like, next turn. This doesn't surprise me. What do I need? I need there to be 4 left. Okay, good. There's enough. This is a little annoying, because if I make my fighter fight their lander's gonna be able to get my fighter jet. We're probably gonna attack this guy again. Yep. That's what I expected. Oh, dude's up on helicopters. Can you please do something with that infantry? I don't want to get stuck again. Howitzer does nothing. That corner I feel like is not a good corner for him. He can't do very much damage from there. I guess that's where I need to attack first, though, huh? Because of all the cities there. Anti-air moves up. Interesting. It's like they're already scared for up there. I don't know what this guy... Oh, wait. He does have people on him. I thought he was empty. Shoot. That could be a problem if I don't deal with that. He could drop off a dude suddenly and take over. What is on that boat? I don't remember. Oh, he did. He did nothing. Okay, we lived. I may have to use this bomber to deal with our bombers to deal with that lander down there. Especially because I didn't put my boat that way. He might be trying to take my southern area. Or the southwest part of this island here. Guess I'll supply. Ooh, refilled back here at the start. Oh, my lander did. I think he refilled on fuel. Bum, 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 ba-dum. So I'm a little worried about what the lander is going to bring here, because I don't remember what he has. He's probably going to do it next turn, too, so I definitely want to bring my bomber here. I might even start moving my boat down that way, just in case he needs to deal with him. Even though I do eventually want to bust over tanks. For now, I think I need to deal with the threat of this lander. Alright, back here on the island. What's going on? You can capture this successfully, which is nice. Do-do-do-do. Where's the cities? Here, here, and then these 4 spots. That's another city. If you don't play, you can't lose. Pretty evil. Ba-bum. I kind of want to kill their fighter with my fighter, but I'm a little worried about their anti-air. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. No, not their anti-air. I'm worried about their lander. Their lander is going to be able to hit this ship for good damage. Oh, well. And they're actually going to deal some damage to me here, too. I think I can deal with their boat. Or their bomber, I meant. My choppers. I'm not sure I'm going to deal with their boat, to be honest. I might start loading up helicopters again. I got a lot of mechs here now with nothing to do. Oh my gosh. Helicopters are not good for bombers. Capture. I do want to deal with this helicopter down here because it's got dudes on it. Same with that thing too, actually, now I'm looking at it. So have my low copters deal with it. Okay, this is much better now. Guess we have the, oh, I just realized I blocked that loader there. Oh well. The APC. Let's just blast this guy. What? That was not nearly the blasting I was hoping for. And now I'm scared to put too much pressure on him. It's, man, these copters are just not actually good about dealing with them. I think I want to move this guy just somewhere else. Someone who can use the, let's do like something like the 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that might be in range. Hang on, let's do this. Okay, the soft locker is gone. He has been defeated. I should save. I can't believe that happened. I'm still kind of baffled by it. Okay. I'm gonna just fuse this guy with this guy. Let's deal more damage to this dude. Probably not gonna be enough to get rid of him still. One life isn't much, though. There's not much that guy can do. Bring another chopper up here. Bomber's probably still gonna live. Sheesh. I'm not as concerned about him, though, because I did take the airport there, or the boat port. These guys, I feel like, need a ride. Actually, I might fuse some of them, too, depending on what the life is like. I'll just have him start working towards this. These guys, I think I might just start pushing towards their island already. I think I have enough mechs down here on this island. Fine. I can't believe I still don't have this ship port yet. That's kind of funny. Okay, move him over here. Still not totally sure. Maybe this guy can help down there if he needs to. Let's get another fighter jet into the action. Dang, I could have fought the copter. Oh well. Ba 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 bum ba dum. All right. I put him in a spot that's annoying. That's fine. I got to move up anyway to get to that corner of the island. This level is going to take me so long just because of how long it takes to move guys over to the island there. Chopper, mech, bomber. Not quite enough for another thing. I don't know if I want to build tanks, actually. I feel like bombers are going to be better for attacking their home base. I think I end my turn. That's a bit scary knowing that's possible. Let's hope that's a really rare case. That they soft lock like that. Oh, they built another bomber. I didn't realize that. That's annoying. Ooh, they're going for my tank. That's kind of fine, though. I don't really need the tanks here anymore. The tanks aren't going to do much more for me, so this is kind of a waste of their bomber's turn, honestly. That's true. It hasn't happened until just now. They're probably going to make their fighter fly away, actually. That's really annoying. I don't know what they're going to do with their loader. Not sure what their plan is with that guy. I have so many copters. They're going to start crashing, though, any minute now. If I'm not careful. It's a good thing the howitzer can't actually hit airplanes. Or maybe they just shoot too big of a... and, like... they can't hit flying targets, you know? Okay, that's a little scary. They're moving that guy in. Where's my bomber? He's not here yet. I wonder if I should just hunt after their fighter with my fighter. Take a soul for a soul. Yeah, because I knew this would happen. But my fighter can chase after him. So this is where it gets scary. Because I'm pretty sure they're going to drop someone off here. They're not. They're probably going for my home base. Hopefully my bomber can deal enough damage to him then. Oh, they're doing more with their landers. I got to be careful about this. Landers are sketchy too because they actually hurt bombers quite a bit. The only really good counter to a lander is probably a battleship. I have none down there. Okay. We'll check. Anyone dead yet? Nope. Options, save. It's like I can start attacking this lander now, but it's gonna hurt my bomber. Maybe I should have the mech do some damage to him too. I don't know how much he'll do though. Probably not much. Go ahead and just deal with this guy. Okay. Guy's gone. He had a dude on him too, so that's nice. They're both gone. Pop. I'm surprised their lander didn't actually attack me. We got a few choices here. You know what? I think I'm gonna just have this guy just go for the kill. He's gonna get blasted by anti-air, but that's fine. Well, maybe that's not smart, because it costs them a ton of money to fix him. Oh well. So this guy is unfortunately going to be in the range of the anti-air too. But I do need to deal with that bomber. You can't stock it. Man, all my helicopters are kind of in a hard spot. Captured. Start capturing. Keep capturing. I didn't realize how much I left this guy open here. Kind of want to just fuse my tanks at this point. Well, I kind of want to hit the guy there on the ground too. How much havoc am I ready to start causing? I feel like I need to prepare just a little more. Oh shit, that's not what I want. I need to be able to... I'm trying to get some more mechs loaded up onto my copters for a big swarm. I'm a little worried about like fuel and stuff, but it should be fine. Now I just need to decide what to do with my last jet. Oh! Gotta be kidding me. I think I need to have him go for the bomber, even though I think he's going to get anti-aired if I do that, unfortunately. Oh, that guy only had 2 life? Oh, is that the copter I did a bunch of damage to already? I think it is. I didn't realize he was quite that low. So that means this guy's almost dead, too. They positioned their anti-air in a really annoying spot. I'm gonna be able to deal with this bomber, but it's gonna hurt my fighters. just barely in range. Is he gonna be able to wipe him out even? Hopefully. Yeah. Fighters are really good against bombers. Maybe he's running so low on fuel though. But I can just get guys across. It'll be good. I'm a little worried some of them are gonna crash though. Finally, take it. I think I'm gonna attack here. I need to deal with whatever's on this boat. I don't remember what it is. They're gonna hit each other quite a bit though. Yeah. And they're bringing another one down too. I should probably repair this guy, I guess. It's a little annoying that these landers are gonna use up so much of my resources as far as my bombers go. Not really what I wanted. But I kind of have to, or else I'm going to be completely, like, defenseless at my home base, and they're going to bombard me. This level, I haven't even started attacking their base, and we know that's not going to be a fast... a fast encounter, or like objective. I think I'm gonna build some more battleships and have this guy go the south way. Oh, speaking of, did I move my battleship? I almost ended my turn without moving my battleship. I'm thinking it's probably better to save at the start of my turns rather than the end, 'cause that's when I make all my moves. Oh, this game is going to beat Final Fantasy. I'm certain. This is going to be my longest game. I'm pretty confident I'm going to win this mission at this point. I've got the whole center island under control, but it's just going to be annoying. Like how only 9 more hours now is what we're saying already. Yeah. Luckily, they're not going for my other fighter jet, but rip this guy. Not sure what their plan is for the other lander. Also, funny that their helicopter's now playing it safe. Are you gonna load that up with tanks again? That's what I gotta be watchful for. They could just sneak a lander onto my base. I guess if they do, though, if I have to, I can build big guys at my base and keep them there. I can probably hold off a single lander. You know what I mean? Alright, time to fly guys over and hope they don't all crash into the sea. Because for some of them, it's going to take 2 turns, and I'm a little worried that we're going to crash into the sea. It'll be kind of funny if they do. It's sad, though, but kind of funny. Alright, I'm assuming he's running away like a coward, yeah. Not surprising at this point. And also not surprising, that's kind of what I expected them to do. They still have a lot of money. That's what's rough. They have a decent amount of islands over there that it's going to be hard for me to take with how much money they have. I also, to be fair, haven't taken everything here yet in the center either. I'm gonna have to spend this guy on the next one too, the next lander, unfortunately. So I'm gonna win this encounter, but he's gonna get hurt. And the next airport is backwards. Oh, that stinks. Oh well. So I have to. It's gonna be a while before that bomber becomes useful again. I could just push him forward and merge, though. Maybe that's the better play. At this point, I could bring guys to the island, but I actually think I'm gonna just focus on fighting their landers down here. I'm hoping these battleships, bringing them close to the island, can do me some wonders. I should have to deal with some other things like the howitzer and stuff, and I should be fine. So my bomber is still active. They don't really have anything for him to go for, except for some choppers way back in the base, and he's just going to get messed up if I do that. So I think he's going to kind of be on standby for now. All right, let's start unloading. Unfortunately, yeah, they're blocking a lot, so it's going to take me 2 turns to get a lot of these guys on the island. Did I save at the beginning of this turn? I should do that. I'm all scared about soft locking him now. I'm going to be paranoid about that the whole rest of the playthrough, and it's probably not going to happen ever again. Okay, this anti-air is almost certainly going to take one of my choppers down. Boo-doo-boo-doo. Huh? Oh, I already took that place. These 2 tanks, I'm probably going to fuse. And you know what? Maybe they can get picked up by the lander on the way over. I have captured this once, so yeah. I kind of want to overload the top part first. You know, I can do like, is this gonna do anything though? I don't remember if fighters can even hit them. My only concern is that their lander's gonna attack this thing, but they seem to like using their landers mostly as transport, not as fighting, so let's just do this. Will I do any damage to him? Ah, a couple. It's not a bomber, so it's not much, but it's something. All right, let's start getting guys close. Because I need to drop them off before I run out of fuel. Don't really want them near that anti-air guy. Maybe I put some down low, too? I don't know. Seems like I might just overload the top. Doesn't seem, maybe down low is a good way to distract some of their units, too. I'm wondering what their anti-air is going to do. Probably, you know what that's going to happen? They're going to take out a helicopter, and the dude inside is going to fall to his demise. I guess I'll repair him and try to bring a mech over, potentially, here. I don't know, maybe this will make him freak out. Oh, you know what? I should use that guy for a mech, too. Oh, well. It's done, it's done. All right, what do we have? Yeah, we want to keep building mechs over. Constant stream of mechs is just necessary for taking over their base at this point. This guy is pretty much worthless because he's just wasting. Or, like, he can't move anywhere in a reasonable amount of time. But, what's hard about this game, I was thinking about this, is that it's surprisingly, like, even with infinite saves, you can still really mess yourself up and get stuck. It's like, the infinite saving does not make this game free, not even close. I thought it was going to, but because there's not a ton of randomness, it ends up not being as free as you might initially think. All right, let's see what they do. As always, they start with a supply. No one was supplied. All right, they're taking out him of all the people. I'm fine with that. I thought for sure they were going to drop one of my mechs into the ocean. I'm assuming they're just going to fight. Yeah, they're just fighting helicopters. They're trying to stop my guy from taking their islands, is why they're prioritizing these guys on the top. They don't care about the guys on the sea right now. Okay, this is kind of what I was worried would happen. Their lander is going on the offensive, and they are really good against helicopters. That hurts because my mech in there now got hurt too. I really need to deal with that lander. Oh, that's annoying. These tanks are going to be a bit hard to deal with. They're going to do some big damage to the mechs. That's why I kind of surrounded that one on the top, honestly. Well, I was right that it would scare him, but I don't know if it was worth it. Ah, I did 1 damage. Worth it. What else is a chopper with 2 HP going to get done? Oh man, that's the guy actually going to start taking the building, so this is going to be a bit harder to do. Actually, this is fine, because I can merge the guys. He's trying to do something sneaky with that guy, but my fighter jet can take him out. Interesting, they're just moving the howitzer. It's kind of an annoying spot, though. I really do need my bombers to start taking out some of their anti-air stuff. Youch. And my boat. My boats can actually be really helpful by the time they get here. I foresee them actually being pretty helpful because of how small their island is. Wow, they're playing pretty defensively up there. They do not want me on their buildings. It's actually going to be really hard to get my choppers in now. Interesting choice. I thought he was going to be more aggressive than that. Okay. Please no one drop into the sea yet. I'm not ready for it. Okay. This is fine. It's gonna be hard to crack their defenses. They just have so many units up here now. I need my bombers is what I need. Oh, they just have so many dudes. I can't even get my guys to land. Oh, wait, I see a hole. Get the mechs in. I don't know how much progress I'm going to be able to make. Oh, dude, I can't even get this guy in, and he's about to run out of fuel. Bummer. Oh, actually, I see a way in. Fuse. I don't know. Do some damage to their howitzer, if that's even possible. Yeah! 1 damage. Really, what I was trying to do was make room for this guy. Which one do I do? I guess I'll do this. Now, I don't know what this guy is scheming with this dude, but we need to take him out. And this should mostly take him out. He might have a little bit of life, but... yeah, they can't deal with fighters very well. And actually, because I can't drop this guy off anyway, let's go ahead and do this. Unfortunately, their howitzer can hit my guy getting their building there, so I'm probably going to lose him, but... or, well, maybe not. We'll see. I'm probably going to start just dropping dudes off down here even, just because... actually, they're going to be really scared of anyone that's close to their building. I wonder if I could almost sneak it in with enough of these guys. Eh? Oh, I'm about to sink it to the sea. Can we merge, or is that not possible when you have a load? No! I wonder if I can do this. This is worth it to save the guy. Capture. Let's get him ready. Oh, you know what? I can do some supply. Oh, did I? No, wait, not yet. Never mind. It's fine. We need to get this bomber onto the airport. You know, this guy's kind of scared to go on the offensive, so maybe we let him be? Could be famous last words, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's get the bomber in. Oh shoot, the lander can actually hit him. It's maybe fine though. How much can the lander move? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Let's like just put him here so that he's scared to move forward. Move the bomber forward. We need more bombers. I feel like that's gonna help me, and battleships. Because starting next turn, this battleship can actually start hitting dudes. Where do I put him though? Here maybe. This guy got restocked. Let's go ahead and put an old friend on him. One of my original mechs. That was taking islands. Time for him to finally see, or taking cities. Time for him to finally see some new action. These guys right here are just kind of on standby. Not much I can do with them really. Maybe I can bait the lander. Keep supplying mechs. Although at some point here, I might even be able to keep moving because they're clogging up the island. Move the battleship. I could bring tanks to the island, but I don't know if that's that worthwhile, you know? I feel like bombers and battleships are going to be more of a threat to their situation there. I didn't mean to do that. That's so bad. That airport now can't be used. Whatever. I can do it next turn. I got plenty of dudes over there. I'll just see there's more funds for a future turn. Are we good? Is everyone who's anyone done something? The ship is gonna crash. It'd be so nice. What would make this a lot easier is if I could actually build units at these bases, but I can't. I'd be able to go so much faster. All right, how long is it going to take for me to actually beat this island? Howitcher's going to hit the guy there on the left. Yeah, I'm a little worried about that guy, actually. I really want him to take. It'll be big if he can, but I'm worried he's not going to be able to. Yeah, they do not like this guy because he's kind of coming in close to the base. Imagine if I actually take the base. I could plop him on there. They'd start swarming him, though. Oh, they're already trying to defend against him. Yeah, they're really scared of him. That's kind of what I thought would happen. Yeah, maybe it won't happen. Imagine, though, if I, like, take their airports back here, even, though. That would be huge. They're not fighting, which is good. That gives my guy there a fighting chance. Interesting that they're moving their anti-air. This is fine. Ow. Hit kind of hard, but that's okay. They're medium tank. As long as I keep damaging their tanks and stuff. This is what I expect. However, he's actually going to be pretty fine. They don't have very many tanks at this point. Yeah, I think I can take at least this one spot. It's one, but it's something. Okay, goodbye choppers. Sooner I can get rid of... I can start dwindling their anti-airs. That'll make things better, too. I guess my choppers at this point are mostly defense, though, and probably are running low on fuel anyway, so... It's not too big of a deal. Goodbye, that copter is dead. Yep. Wonder what their lander's gonna do. They do not like my dudes. Man, I gotta deal with this lander. He's causing problems. Like, big problems. I might make my bomber go for it, actually. I was maybe gonna go for the anti-air, but I think I need to prioritize beating that lander. He's hurting my dudes a lot. There's only 4 on this team? Well, rip that. I think I just put them down there to distract, and I guess they did that. They still have a lot of funds. That's what I don't like about this. Oh, they have another lander that they're bringing that guy back because they have to. Oh, they made another anti-air missile. Yeesh. And scouts. It's not great. Scouts are hard for me to deal with. I only have one, or if I don't have fighters, I only have one fighter. Ah, that guy blew up finally. All right. Boat is in play, though. So we have a few options. I could deal with... You know what? I think I need to deal with the lander, right? I think they're my biggest problem right now. I should have saved before this turn. Nice. So now we have a few options for this bomber. We can try to... we can deal damage to this lander, but he's going to hurt me pretty bad. Or we could just start moving in on the enemy, particularly this thing. The only problem is then this thing's gonna go after him, but that's fine. I think I'm gonna make it mad and start capturing their air. Well, hang on. What do I want to do here? Capture this some more. Merge these two guys. What do I want this helicopter to even do? Maybe stay there to clog that thing. I kind of want to keep this guy alive for the sake of hitting their scout whatever his plans are. His scout's going to hit my bomber hard. You know, maybe I do just prioritize dealing with this lander right now with this bomber. He needs a few more turns of repairs. Let's pop him in. Let's plop him in. Scare him a bit. You know what? I think I'm going to start going for... There's things. The bombers will get destroyed here, probably, but they're going to do some damage. I'm fine if we just do a bunch of trades now with these two guys. I want to dwindle that guy's health, no matter what. Bring in the bomber. No, that brings him in the range of the anti-air. Where do I want to bring him to? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that's a wide range. Whatever. It's low on health. And maybe it'll prioritize killing someone on the... causing problems in there anyway. I want this guy to live. So I want to get that scout with him. Oh, I was maybe going to try to... Oh, well. Need to keep that bomber there. Got a couple of dudes on the way here, actually, because I brought some dudes back. Or, like, I brought a dude that was already there. So I'm going to have a double load. I guess it makes up for the one I forgot. The one short I'm going to be eventually here. I could do another fighter at this point. I think I want more bombers, though. They're not putting too much into this guy at this point. Still bummed about what I did there. It's kind of nice in later Fire Emblem games. Or later games they made. I don't know about this series. They make it a little bit harder to do dumb mistakes like that. No, we want copter. Mechs. It's still important to get mechs because it's just important to take. I'm going to do another ship. I think these battleships... Oh, I can't. Never mind. I think these battleships could eventually be pretty important. I want to repair him a little more. Oh, I still have guys here. That's right. Airships right now, I'm fine with them just being something that they waste bullets on. What an exciting battle. Question is, do I try to take this? Actually, no. You would I try to take? I try to take home base. This, and then I think I'm gonna fuse them. This might just be wasted effort, but I'm gonna try it. How much life does this copter have? Oh, not much. Let's take him out. Boom. It's just crowded up here. It's kind of... Oh, this guy's low in health. Maybe I defend. This guy here. Lock that tank in. Actually, hold on. I could take this scout out right away, but he's going to get anti-air like crazy. But that's kind of going to happen no matter what. Yeah, maybe I just do it. It's going to happen anyway. Let's get rid of their scout before they cause too many problems. Not quite get rid of, but a lot of damage. Alright, anything else I need to do before I end the turn and forget and get mad? Don't think so. I think we are good to end. I got a copter here, but I think I want him to stay there. Because that tank can't do much as long as he's behind that helicopter. It's kind of funny how stuck he is. He refuses to attack it. See if I can get this guy to live long enough. Oh, they're going for the guy at the airport now. They do not like what he's doing. I don't think he's going to take it. I'd love for him to, but I don't think he's going to be able to do it in time. There's no one to repair him with on my next turn. Also, yeah, they don't like the guys at the seaports. Okay. Yeah, I kind of figured something like this would happen. Ouch. Oh, and I knew this would happen too. At least that guy's taking damage. I think these guys will actually live. Curious what their scouts are going to do. They don't have much life. Might just keep him there to heal. Nope. Going after a chopper. This is honestly fine, because there's not many of them, so I think the choppers will be able to somewhat hold their own. Hence the somewhat. Wasn't great, but it wasn't terrible. Now their anti-airs are probably just going to take out a few of my copters. That one on the bottom is probably going to go for the bomber, but maybe the bomber will be able to do some damage. I'm a little curious what they're going to do with that lander down there still, too. They're still just trying to defend that city there. It's okay. They went to the guy at the airport. I guess that makes sense. That tank can't get anyone else. I don't think I'm going to take this airport, sadly. It'd be kind of awesome if I could, but... Now I'm expecting some helicopter damage from these guys. Yeah. This is about what I would expect. Getting some damage in on them, though. It's nice because even though it's annoying how much their anti-airs deal with my guys, they slowly take damage. Oh, they're taking out the fighters. That's kind of rough, actually, because... they still have a scout. But maybe my choppers are enough to deal with the scout. You know who they haven't touched? The guy on the southern island. Oh, it's finally time for land. They didn't attack? That's funny. Oh, someone died. Boom. Saw that coming, actually. Those guys have been around since very early on, only living by fusing together and stuff. So I could attack these tanks here. I think I want this ship to get even closer and start fighting the anti-airs. You know what I mean? I think that's the play here. Because if these guys can start going for anti-airs, that's huge. All right, this is going to be a bit of a bloodbath, but that's fine. This guy's not doing much else anyway at this point, so... Now, I could have a bomber come back and finish him off, but I don't think I'm going to. What's their range? They can go... 5. So he can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait. Oh, this is a little annoying. But I'm trying to get him in range so that I can attack him with the ship. Oh, let's repair. An 8 bomber is good enough, right? Let's just move him on. Think he's ready to go. Alright. This guy's still alive. They actually didn't kill him, which is interesting. Also, oh, this guy's lower in health than I thought he was. You know what? Let's capture this. And let's restock him. Might be able to take one of their seaports. Not that it matters a ton at this point, but... Oh, let's definitely take this. Boo-doo-ba-doo. They're gonna kill this guy, but I guess they hate him, so let's keep him. All right, time to drop off some more. Oh, I can't. Dang it, they're in the way. Oh, if I move this chopper, I can drop a guy off. Let's do something like this. Let's attack. Ouchie. Weaker, though. Yeah, I think I'm going to be able to whittle this scout down with my copters. It's annoying, but I think I can do it. Merge them. Wonder if they can live this. Well, hang on. Let's drop a dude off. Can't quite drop a guy off, but that's okay. Don't know how well this is gonna work, but let's try it. One more. Now I'm just gonna merge these two. All right, we actually got some bombers coming in now. What do we want to do? I say probably deal with the anti-airs like this. Goodbye. Should finish him. Now I have a choice. Maybe I just do some damage to their howitzer. This guy's probably gonna die to the anti-airs, but that's not as much as I was hoping. Maybe I should have merged him instead. We got more choppers coming. Not choppers. Well, I do have more choppers too. Oh, I think coming up soon is my hole. More bombers coming up is what I meant to say. If only it didn't take so long for me to get over here. I'm definitely making progress though on their defenses. It's just slow going. It's kind of funny in some ways. It is probably more realistic to have it take so long. People can probably hold off defensively for quite a while. Fighter jet? Nah, we're good enough. Copter. Mech. We have enough for another boat. Do we do it? At this point, it's kind of annoying, but I have the funds. Why not? Or, like, I don't know. Not annoying, but I don't know if they're going to get there in time for it to be worth it. I think that is all. Yeah, that guy on the top still hasn't moved, but he's keeping that medium tank at bay, so it's fine. Yeah, they just repaired their howitzer. I guess I forced them to lose some cash. Oh, they're going for that guy. It's because he's actually close to taking it. Oh, kind of close. I think it's going to take him a few turns, but they're scared of him. Oh, he's the only one capturing right. Wait, did they leave the guy at the airport? Ouch. Ah, my brand shiny new bomber. Oh, well. I got more bombers coming in. I was able to take out one of their anti-air. Oh, interesting they're going for this guy. They're leaving the low bomber, probably because they don't seem as much of a threat. That's fine, though. Because now, again, their numbers are dwindling on their anti-air, so they're just not as good. Oh, they're finally moving that guy off. Interesting. Are they going to try to recapture? Is that why they're taking him off? Huh. They don't want that guy taking the building, I guess. There's not a whole lot of them, though, so don't... Did some damage. Attack the helicopter. You know, I am talking about how I'm dwindling their numbers, but if they build them on buildings, then a lot of that gets repaired, so it's not maybe quite as good as I was saying. Do nothing. What is your scout gonna do? I'm gonna guess at some point here he's gonna retreat. Oh, this guy's retreating. That's fine. I can probably beat him then. Yep, he's retreating. I need to beat him. I think if I just send a helicopter to him, I should be fine. Did they buy anything? Anyone gonna crash? Nope. All right, let's save again. I'm a little surprised this one didn't make it to the West. Maybe it was such a new genre that they didn't want to take a risk. Or not new, but like, you know, not common genre. Let's start taking this. You can keep taking this. I'm gonna merge you to give you a little bit more health. They like somehow let this guy live, so I'm gonna keep making a stink up here. I definitely want to deal with that guy. So let's... Can he finish him? Please tell me I can at least finish him with this guy. Oh my goodness, it is impossible. They can only get like one per turn. It's kind of funny. Let's do this. I'm okay leaving this a little open. Pew, pew, pew. Good night. Now, I also do have boats, or I mean, warships here, so this is good. Let's do... I'm not that worried about their lander anymore. I don't like anti-airs. But I also don't like anti-airs that cost bombers health. So, like, this guy I kind of want to deal with. This is, like, the best counter to their ground anti-airs. Nice, and it's out. Yeah, getting battleships surrounding this island is going to be making things a lot more smooth. So now this guy also can come in, attack their anti-air here. Hopefully do a lot of damage. Not quite as much as I was hoping for, but that is fine. Now I think I'm going to use this guy mostly to block. Well, no, he can probably still hit him. Oh, I have another bomber here. Let's go for this anti-air. Boom. Nice. Anti-airs are shrinking fast. I could bomb their anti-air, but this guy's not... Well, 4. Let's do it. Let's make him even weaker. They can repair this guy, too, which is kind of annoying. Definitely going to have my battleship go for him probably soon. Let's have my lander continue hunt him down, even though they're both kind of low. Probably won't kill him, but the weaker I make him, the less damage he can do to anyone else. Yeah, 1 damage or 1 health. That's nothing. It's probably too hard for the West, so 100 IQ is pretty high. Okay, I'm really curious if this guy can take on... Is this just suicide? He's out of ammo anyway. Literally define as average. I'm pretty sure he was just making a joke. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Let's go. Do I merge this guy? I feel like he's pretty worthless, but he's clogging up the dude there, so yeah, I'll keep him there. He's gonna crash soon, but whatever. This is fine. Too bad I can't get my tank on there, because it'd be kind of maybe nice to get the lander to take the level 2 tank onto the base to wreak some havoc, but we're fine. Bringing more warships up. Wish they were there sooner, but later is better than never. Well, assuming they actually get there. I'm definitely making progress, though. Their base is getting whittled down pretty... Well, not rapidly. Nothing in this game is rapidly. But I'm definitely seeing progress. Having all this much more money than them is just making a difference. Build a battleship. Do I need to keep making mechs? I think I will. Maybe a bit more. At some point here, I can probably just focus on warships. But, just in case. Is that everyone who I care about? Wait, is there a warship coming along the top? Or did I already... No, I already got him all the way over. He's the one that is over. Okay. I wonder what they're going to do with that loader, if he's going to try to, like, take someone off. They do not want that guy taking that base. I don't think there's anything they can do to stop him, though. I think he's getting it on this next turn. It's fine with me for them to waste their turns like this. I wonder how close the guy is on the airport. He's only got 3 units, but he's slowly but surely doing damage. Who are you going to take out? A bomber. I don't know if you can take him out. You're going to try, but I don't know if you can. Yeah, I'm starting to do... Things are starting to look pretty good. They got no more ground anti-air tanks. This tank is running low. Can't do much damage. Kind of funny they did that. They moved him off the building. Oh, is there another one there that he's on? I'm not even sure. No, stop taking our cities, man. Unfortunately, I think that is going to slow me down. I think I was going to take that port next turn. It's fine. They can't even do anything. I like how that medium tank, too, is completely blocked. That one helicopter is wrecking them. They refuse to make... I even think the medium might beat the helicopter in the end. Ow! Why are APCs actually kind of good against mechs? That guy was brand new and he just died this turn. Aw. What are you... Oh. I don't know what you're trying to accomplish. You're going to die from this, I think. Pop! It would have been better for them to attack the battleship, because the battleship can't fight back. They'd at least maybe do 1 damage to it. Alright. That guy is gone. Building something. Some tanks. Oh, great. Actually, medium tanks are kind of annoying. Chopper. That's all they can do. A lot of their buildings are covered up at this point. Check all my ships. I have plenty. All right. We keep pushing. I think the most impressive thing about the saving is that it actually remembers where my cursor was. We definitely want to finish this guy off. Captured a building. He's still going. He hasn't taken it yet, and I think unfortunately, I'm actually going to merge. I'm actually running a little low in mechs, so it is a good thing I'm building more. I really want to deal with this guy. Oh, I got to think about who my boat needs to go for next. Because I could have had my boat deal with that guy. I actually kind of want to deal with the howitzers, I think. Because they're obnoxious in how well they're able to stop my mechs from taking buildings. Some good damage. Bomb it. It's not as much damage as I was hoping for. Do I have a bomber? A fresh bomber? I do, but he can't get in there, unfortunately. Oh, I should have had him be the one to attack him. It's kind of unfortunate. Can I get him back there? They're out of anti-air, which is nice. Can this finish him? Please just finish him. Okay, good. One of their howitzers is gone. That's going to make it a lot easier for me to take their bases. They did just build a brand spanking new medium tank, though. Oh, I think this is the turn where I forgot to load the guy up. It finally caught up to me. I have no new mechs to drop down. Guess let's just deal damage to their helicopter here. What else are these guys gonna do? Somehow I evened it out, even though I had the disadvantage there at the start of that fight. Unfortunately, they're gonna be able to repair that guy for a bit of health next turn. Hope it's not a problem to make him touch shore. We'll see, I guess. Oh, I was kind of hoping to hit that in tank, but I can't because of this darn mech. I should have dealt with him. Oh well. Guess this mech is gonna be gone soon, because I don't think there's much they can do against this. Well, there's something they can do against this. I'm gonna go ahead and deal with this guy, Goodbye. Maybe I should have had the helicopter defeat the other helicopter. Oh well. I think I could have sent another helicopter in. It might not be too late for that. Oh, that's the helicopter with, like, nothing. So I could defeat this helicopter, although it does expose... Oh, no, he already took the building, so it's fine. I'm gonna finish off this. All right. Let's get this tank over here. Why not? I can't! I needed to move to the shore. That's so stupid. You have to be on that light blue spots to be able to load people onto the tanks. Oh, which means I have to go to their... seaports to drop off dudes. It's a little bit more restrictive than I was thinking. Okay. It's taken a while, but that's the name of the game here, is... If I had to give this a new name, it would be It's Taken a While. I actually am enjoying it. It's a good thing I'm enjoying the game enough, though. If I was hating this, this would be a lot more painful, but I'm enjoying it enough. It is a little slow, but... I like strategy games enough. I'm probably not, like, fantastic at them, but... I made a fighter?! That's, like, worthless! Man, I wish I made a bomber. Oh, well. I say worthless because they're not really making many air units at this point. It's definitely the ground units that I have to worry about. You've got tanks and stuff all over that place. Boo boo. Oh, they can't even get to my boat down there. Yeah, if this was a bad game, this would be such a more painful experience. But it's not. It's enjoyable. It's just slow. Who are you attacking? They really don't want that guy to take this port. He's gonna take it, though, any second here. I think next turn might be it, depending on who they send to him, I guess. They can only get one tank there, though. My copters are gonna start being more annoying for them, too, because they don't have any more anti-airs to drop them. Yeah, they don't even know what to do when their tank is surrounded by airplanes like that. Really, that guy's the... Actually, this guy kind of messes up mechs. So this might not be good for me. No, I lost the port. It's not a big deal, but man, I think I had that next turn. More soft locking and slower wait times if it was a 3 out of 10. Oh man, that guy's almost dead. Oh, they're actually... He beat him! I didn't even notice. They actually have a lot of money. I think the problem is I've been blocking their bases. But oh man, that's let them build up a lot of cash. That's actually kind of scary. Shoot, man, I didn't realize this. Oh, I still have to take their... It's still gonna be a while. That was a big turn for them. What? My airship died! The one that was blocking the tank! Wasn't even paying attention to him. Okay. Fortunately, I'm starting to surround them with more battleships. So I can deal with some of these new things they just built. This game really isn't compatible with the rush playthrough like you kind of have to do with a challenge like this. Yeah. So it's a little bit like rough for the sake of the challenge, but it's fine. It's not a bad game. And we're going to deal with even longer games by the time this is done. I'm still worried about the fact that I'm going to have to beat Xenoblade Chronicles 3 times. I like the game, but that's a lot of long playthroughs. Okay, what do we have people work on here now? Guess just more buildings. I kind of want a new helicopter to block up there. I don't want to deal with that guy right now. We're going back for the seaport, baby. You can't stop me. Do-do. Beating Breath of the Wild 2 times in a row is going to be interesting because that game lets you beat the game early, and I've never done it before. I might still get some shrines, but I'll be able to, I don't like this guy. The second playthrough I actually think will go relatively quickly if I focus on, just beating it. I'll be able to... I've never actually done, like, the boss rush, you know, if you don't beat the dungeons, and I kind of want to try that. I might do some fairy upgrades and stuff, too, but it's going to be a very different playthrough. Okay, let's deal with this. Oh, man, I got... Oh, it's so hard to get up there. Maybe I let one howitzer leave, or live, and I focus on... this APC, actually, because he does big damage to the guy at the seaport. I actually got to be careful about that ground unit. They're probably going to try to take the building, but it's maybe fine for now. If I let him live one turn. I kind of want to fuse these guys, but they've been able to deal damage still, so... Is this howitzer gonna live one more turn? Can't stand him. I should have maybe put my big guy against him. Guess I still can if I really have to here. I just don't like the other howitzer living up there, but that's fine. One of them should be enough that I can deal with it. Okay, that guy's gone. I still got a tank here, which is kind of annoying because he's probably gonna finish this guy off. Maybe he had one life left. Nope. Wishful thinking. I think what I'm going to do here is actually just deal with this ground troop. That way they can't just suddenly waste too much of my time trying to take that building. This chopper's a little annoying. Because well, I don't know what if their chopper will prioritize going after my bomber or not. Is there a chopper I can fuse a couple guys together with? Sure. Units merged. Let's bring another battleship closer. This went well, I think, considering how much they built last turn. they're not gonna be able to do that again. That was only because of how many ports they had open that they saved up that much. Well, if they do it again, it'll be a while from now, and hopefully I'll be in an even better place. Again, I'm a little annoyed I built a fighter. This is gonna slow me down a bit with one less bomber over there, but whatever. I had a feeling this would be another long map just because of how big it was. It's kind of like the last one, the last big one I did. In fact, this one might be even bigger. Well, I don't know. It's kind of a variation of that one. They just had one big island and two small bases rather than small islands in the middle, big bases on the sides. It's just a little different. Ba-bum. What's going to be a little bit more tedious is actually probably the fact that I don't have to beat Twilight Princess twice. 3 times in the end because of the HD remake. But 2 times in a row. 1 for the Wii, 1 for the GameCube. That'll be weird and disorienting too because the whole thing is going to be mirrored right when I play it. I didn't build anything, did I? Shoot. It's not a big deal, but man, that's a bummer. What a bummer. I don't even remember which one Coral was. I've been wondering about that with Master Quest. I might just do only Master Quest. Wait, wasn't that part of a collect? No, wait. I already forgot. Was Master Quest part of that collection? Or was it just its own thing? Ow, I didn't do any damage. It was part of the collection. Okay. Yeah, that's a little weird. I might do just Master Quest. Yeah, if it's a game that was brought to the West, I'm just playing the version that was brought to the West, even if it is different. Again, too many changes. Ugh. Randomly bring out an anti-air and a copter. They still have money. That's what's annoying. It's taking me way too long to actually capture these buildings. I will probably play the Animal Crossing on the N64, though. Hey, that's another base. Okay, what do I want to do here? This is actually very obnoxious. This plane is well, this plane is gonna sink into the sea. Goodbye. Oh, I can't reach their howitzer? That's kind of annoying. Guess I'll deal with the anti-air. Can I dock on their dock? If it's not mine yet. I got a tank! Oh, he did go for that unit? I was kind of worried about that. Oh, well. The only guy you could go for is this. Yeah, I've done Master Quest before. I'm just more curious if I should, like, replay the main game, too. I don't think so. I'm just gonna do Master Quest, I think. It will be interesting when I get to the 3DS version, though, whether or not I want to do both quests or not. Okay, I got plenty of bombers here. What do I want to do with them? I need to get rid of this howitzer, I think. Well, I need to get rid of this, too. It's just so cramped. I did not want to do that. Does anyone remember if I saved at the beginning of this turn? Because that's a big L. That's huge. Did I save at the beginning of this turn? Because if I didn't, that stinks. Well, I'm gonna be the 3DS version. I'm definitely gonna play it because it's enhanced graphics. I'm more curious about whether or not I want to do both quests. I'm gonna do something annoying here. Pause the timer. All right. So I didn't save. Gonna restart the timer. That's unfortunate. Man, that's really unfortunate. I don't think I'm gonna be able to take this howitzer now like I was hoping I would. I will be able to deal with this anti-air though, I think. Can I get this guy up here? Ugh! Dude, they're so... Okay, yeah, I can, actually. Oh, dude, I can go everywhere. Maybe I can still deal with this howitzer. I'm still disappointed. Because I wasted 2 bombers' turns. They didn't do anything. And then they merged, so their next turn is worse, too. Oh, how annoying. Is this guy going to crash soon? Yeah, he is. Unfortunately, I'm not even going to be able to deal... Man, this is that's such an unfortunate turn of events. I mean, I'm still going to win, but it set me back. I was going to be a lot further ahead. Oh, he's out of ammo. Dang. That hurts too. Oh, you know what? My fighter jet can actually do something here because they've got helicopters. The fighter jet that I accidentally bought. Those are some dumb mistakes, though. I'm still kind of mad thinking about it. Goodbye. And I didn't buy. Oh, man. I really hope I beat this soon because I'm about to move. I'm gonna have some slow down. It's kind of unfortunate that such a small thing can have such a big impact, you know? Still haven't beaten that howitzer. Copper's about to crash up there. Wasted a spent money turn. Ugh, everything going wrong right at the end. Well, at least we know that there is indeed a maximum amount of funds you can have. I'm thinking maybe I don't buy a mech and I buy big here. I buy like 2 bombers. But then again, going 2 turns without a mech could be really bad. Let's do it. I could buy 2 boats, I think, too. I don't know if they're gonna get there in time, but I have the funds. I guess I could try to helicopter someone back here to pick up some of these guys if I really needed them. I still want to defend this guy because otherwise that tank can hit him and I don't want that. So I'm gonna have to deal with the howitzer still. Don't know what this airplane is gonna do, but unfortunately that tank on the bottom is probably gonna hit my battleship again, but he doesn't have much life, so it shouldn't be too big of a deal. It is unfortunate my battleship got hit, though. I also have a tank here now. Yeah, as I thought, they're going for that guy again. Maybe I should have fused. However, they were able to capture with 8, which means I only need 2 left over on this turn, and I think I can get that. Oh, you're really going for this? Little guy versus big guy? You want to go? This is fine. He's got my fighter right next to him. Don't know what your plan is. He's probably gonna just attack the boat again. Yeah. Little sad, but it's fine. They can't even hit him. Never mind, it's not even sad. It was just a waste of his turn. They do have some cash, so what are they gonna do? Yeah, build more medium tanks, okay. And an APC of all things. Interesting. Alright, I need to remember to save. Oh yeah, I knew that guy was crashing. Actually, my boats are gonna start running out of missiles here soon. I don't think they have a ton of shots. I bet you this guy's out already. No, he's got 1 more. That's good. All right. What's the plan here? I wonder if the plan is we take home. Can you take this yet, though? No? Still not yet? Dang, I was hoping it was. Okay, let's get rid of this guy. Oh, it's still gonna probably take me 2 more turns, isn't it? No, I got him. Finally! That howitzer is gone. That one was annoying. Okay, what do we do? I got plenty of bombers here. I might be able to wipe him out this turn. Hang on, let's see if I can pull this off. Howitzer him. No, wait, that's not howitzer. Why did I say that? Bomb him. Guy still has 4 shots. Deal with this guy. Goodbye. This guy definitely we want to spend on this guy. Taking him out. Goodbye, helicopter. He ended up... It's kind of funny to me that these fighters I accidentally bought ended up being kind of useful. Okay, now we either go for medium tank or the APC in the back. I think this, because my other... I forgot, my guy down there can hit the medium tank, so we'll do this. I think I might have won. We'll see. Still got to deal with the stupid mech there on the bottom. Oh, there's a tank, too. Attack this guy. Pew, 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 pew. Oh, he's out. Yeah, once I got these battleships in, honestly, I think they might have been the deciding factor. Let's fight the APC. Take him out. Because since the island is small enough, the battleships have pretty good range on them. That's why they weren't as good on the other map. It was hard to get them close enough. The only problem is here, how do I actually deal with this? I think I'm gonna... Oh, I forgot I have this... This guy is gonna cause me problems. He's gonna cause me a bunch of grief. Maybe I block buildings? So that they can't even build? So, like, for example, let's move this guy here. They actually lived. I don't know if I can actually block enough. Let me think here, because I can do block here, block here, block this. Yeah, I have to spend a bomber, which I think I'm going to do. Because if I can prevent them from building now, and then I can hopefully wipe them out on the next turn, I think that's the play. I do need to make sure I have enough dudes to deal with that tank up there. I think a battleship and a bomber should be enough, though. Oop. I have a dude here. Oh, I could have used this to block, I think, a bit. Oh, well. Let's get him off of this. You know what? He can start transporting mechs across, I guess. Although at this point, I'm almost done. Drop him off. Pretty sure this is complete. Next turn. If I let them go one more turn, they might build a bunch and drive me crazy, but I think I have this. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Wonder how... in the later games, I wonder if you can only still build at your base or not. I feel like it would go a long way to make it so that you can't, but I don't know if that's how the later games are, too. Double bomber. Yeah, I don't think I need mechs. Well, I don't need anything. I should just be ending my turn now, because I'm just wasting time at this point. It's like, I'm just paranoid. What if something goes wrong, you know? But I probably don't need to be this scared. Okay, I think that's everything. That plane, I think that helicopter is gonna crash, but that's fine. It's kind of funny how much my strategy, or for how long I kept blocking that tank up there. Wonder what he's gonna do. Nothing. Interesting. Yep, figured they didn't want that guy taking the water, or the sea base, but it doesn't matter. They're wiped out. Yeah, it's over. I still do have this tank up here on the top, but I should be fine. I think that plane's gonna crash. Oh, he didn't crash, he lives! He's gonna live to see the end of the war. I still wonder if I could have beaten this one faster if I actually... Oh! I think I'm still fine. That's annoying, but I think I'm still fine. I swear if I can't actually deal with this tank in time. The last map will take like 6 hours. I'm a little worried about it. I don't know if you know, but there's a secret map at the end, a 16th map. Oh, he's got no ammo! No! And it looks pretty one-sided against red, so that's gonna be annoying. It might take forever. Especially if I fail. Okay, that's another one down. Kaboom! Goodbye, mech. This tank, this is a combination of the 2 tanks I made at the beginning of the game. Kaboom. And... wiped out. Another one complete! Awesome! The deer map. I'm not sure which one that one is. Oh, that one does look huge, yeah. 23 turns. What did they say? How did I meet their criteria on this guide that I have no idea where it even comes from? They said average is 25 days. I guess I'm close to average. Well, incredible is 21. I'm between average and incredible, I guess. I was... what the heck am I? I look like an octopus thing. Or like a Zora. An old Zora. And Darby. Alright. That is the 6th map done. I'm definitely averaging 2 a day. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Next map looks pretty short, although that's a lot of cities near them. Are most of the maps in favor of blue? Oh my goodness, all those cities are blue. What the heck? I should have played through this game as blue. It probably would have been easy mode. Yeah, deer. Oh, Alara looks interesting. That's this one down here. A lot of mountains. Yeah, this is a huge map. This one's gonna be crazy. Lost. Bridges. Interesting. Volcano, this one looks small. Hopefully that one won't take too long. I guess it's going to be annoying because to get anyone around, you have to go around the mountains. Although there is airports. Turtle, this looks like another long one. This is one of those. You're going to have to just push. It's going to be kind of like the other boat ones I've done. Squash, which is just a long, thin one. Probably going to have to do with taking islands. Or taking things as fast as possible. Cube. This one's interesting. Tons of one-ways. Mirror. This looks kind of like an old one. I guess the docks are kind of annoying. Or the choke points could be a key part of that one. And then one more down below, which I can't... the guide I'm looking at doesn't have. Yeah, hopefully deer will be next time. Assuming I don't get destroyed by... mist. We'll see, though. I'm hoping this won't be a long one. All right. Thank you, everyone, for watching. That's going to be all for today. I'm going to stop my timer. We are making progress through Famicom Wars, but we still got a while to go. 6 out of 16.